Right then. Hello, here we are. I guess I'm like 4 minutes early today. Nice. I was actually almost late. You won't believe the reason for why I was almost late today to the stream. And the answer was I was playing EU4. So now that I've done some casual EU4 gaming, I can finally return to play some more EU4. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. And there's the Twitch ping, nice and prepared. Look at this, becoming nice and professional streamer. It is indeed stream time, Mr. Overheat. Hey, Farmer Alpha. Appreciate you popping in here again. No DLC run one, please no. Can I not do a no DLC run? Actually, can I really avoid doing a no DLC run? I would really love if we can like just agree to have, you know, that set up. Okay, apparently I have an audio bitrate of 0. That does not sound. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes. Well, Paralimog, appreciate the 2 months of subs now. Okay. If I'm not gonna do a no DLC run, please. I might. If it's like something incredibly overly popular, I might do like a no DLC World Conquest. But then I get to play a good country. Like, I guess I'll probably go autos. But yeah, really the least painful no DLC run, I think. Okay, that's funny. The one DLC run. Okay, I pick one DLC. Okay, that's good. Appreciate that. There we go. Not play. Yeah, true. Oh god, manual exploration. Oh, please no. Min-max. I get to disable and enable DLC. Right. I have gone back to the save to check what I was up to last week, and the person yet again in charge of this country was an absolute maniac and a moron. Namely, we're out of manpower, and why on God's green earth are we sitting at 200% overextension? The answer is I wanted the land, so I took it. The problem I now have to deal with the consequences of my actions. I took a look around. I want to get to Kaba. I want it. Want it to be mine. I'm going to take it. Problem with Kaba is not only are they building an actual fort and ramparts on it, my god, they're trying to defend Kaba from me, is I want 10% war score with other religions, and then I want to build it, because I already have multi-forts, which I do need to hurry up and steal, but that's 11,000 ducats I don't have at the moment. That's already war score cost with other religions. I already will have diplomatic, and of course, for the end of the age, I'm going to still have my beautiful 25% from that. So, that's going to be nice, but, you know, need to hurry up and do that. But the Mamluk truce is, as you can see here, 71. November 71. I also, come 72, have a Crown Land interaction, which I would like to partake in, so I'm probably going to stay at peace until then. With that said, another thing I'm going to quickly check out is I'm going to look at dev costs. I'm going to look at the lowest dev, places like Sussex, and I'm just going to get some more mill clicks in. The idea being is that, well, manpower actually would be helpful. But more specifically, I'd like to get my Crown Land up to a reasonable level? Yeah, I think that'll be one more click. There we go. I know I could have done the Edict. No, 2 more clicks. So it would have been 3. Oops. I know I could have done Edict and stuff, but I don't care that much about mill points since I'm barraging anyway. We have Miltech 14 coming up, though. That'd be neat. And yeah, now the reason, by the way, I also haven't built a courthouse in London, all those people are wondering, I'm waiting for Diptech 14, so I'll grab a trade station, then I can build a state house, the courthouse, and eventually the university as off-map buildings. It means we will be down a regimental camp, but that's about that. We are back to 50k of debt because I wanted to build some buildings, so we're building some buildings, and when those buildings are done, we should be filthy rich. Thing is, these buildings are done in 72. So basically, we're at the moment, we're waiting for 72. I'm going to hope that by 72 the coalition also goes away. So let's hopium that happens. And I guess we also get time to politely ask Scotland to join us. Right. In terms of centers of reformation, we'll be fixing this one by converting it. We'll not be able to really do much about this one. They're not in a coalition against me though, but they are allied. So maybe it's time to drop Sweden. I think it might be time to drop Sweden because if I just conquer it, then they'll convert this for me. Because they are not converting this for me. But yeah, that'll be the plan. You started an EU4 game 2 days ago. Well, look, I like to take my time, is all I will say, but hey. If I full sent the save and spent like 100 hours on the save, then I guess it would be different or something. Anyway, I digress. I believe we're all set up. We've got our early setup. We've actually hit 7, so that the planned start of the stream. I think we are good to go to unpause, and hopefully we unpause, the coalition goes away, right? You're all gonna leave? Guys, why aren't you leaving? Please leave. I don't want you in the coalition. Okay. Where is this even spawning? In Brittany. Why is Brittany upset? Shut up. And we even have some autonomy here. Oh god, of course we're gonna have autonomy? Actually, not much, because Joloff. Really, Joloff? That's just rude. Frankly, unacceptable. But yeah. Anyway, I digress. Let's get some more cores going, because, yeah, not only did we put ourselves on 50 quintillion overextension, we also very intelligently decided to not have the admin to core it. That is technically not one. And our John Colony is going to go kill someone. Good for you, John Colony. Right, there's Scotland grabbed. Let's guarantee them. We've already, like, max improved. And get them probably influence. Yeah. The Anglican money printer is continuing, which is also an excellent point. Okay, there's a bunch of cores. We're down to 132 overextension. That's progress. That's good. Oh, and of course, I will want to make sure I connect here so that I can snake into Mamluks and still manage to core everything without needing to worry about that. That's a couple peeps that rose up. Where is the Navy? The Navy is here. We're going to leave you guys over here. We're going to go to the Navy, and we're going to grab, and this is going to be very, very important, we're going to grab the sailors. The sailor stacks. We're trying to conserve some of our manpower. So we're going to grab these chaps, and then we're going to use them to stab over here. Right. And there goes the expiration of separatist sentiment, damn it. Can't even hold it that long. Oh, and naturally, we did also reset our parliament. So we do have a parliament ticket to work with. Are you asking to lead the stream? I'm in the coalition, guys. Please stay for stream. But if you happen to also be in a coalition, please leave the coalition. Right. This could be a shout. Could also go for the culture conversion at this point. +1 stab is unfortunately pointless. Manpower could be nice. Isn't there a colonist here? Colonial tax? No, that's colonial taxation. That's not helpful. It's a very cheap governor, but... There you go to contribute to government debt payments again. Yeah, I may as well. I don't have the admin for you, but I will mint some national coins, and... Nobility can have some influence. And I'm professional. This is just 1. Yeah, this one. I'll pay 1. I want my debt points. You can have the sailors. I don't know what you're doing with 5,000 men, but that's a you problem. I will hold off on this. I do want to keep that. What's my army tradition? 7.1. It's gonna go away, so I'm gonna just, yeah. Again, maintaining radical reforms, absolutely not. I will give you 9 mil points. I will give you 2 legitimacy. I'm gaining like 58, so that's just a year's worth. That's fine, we're at 87. I will absolutely pay 2 prestige, my god. Are we attached anyway to that commander? Guess not. You know what? He's gone. Where is the man? Where's my scapegoat? Actually, I think he's higher up. We're going to grant local autonomy for the last one. Yep. Okay. Now, for this, do we actually have a manpower chap? We do. We're going to get the manpower chap. He's not the cheapest, but whatever. Run him at least 3. Get a bit more manpower going. Cannot complain. More money, more monuments. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Hope you like my funny references. But yes, also I did queue up a whole bunch more Marines in London, because they built in like 3 seconds. And there we go, right, and yeah. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay, well it's not fine, but you know what it is. And this is now on 4 provinces, so we're now 1 away from forming a, like, Louisiana territory in the middle of, like, nowhere. Guess this is like 7 dev. You know what? I'll send you here. And we'll march you guys up to Peora. That's one of the words of all times. We'll go with Peora. Right. And let's take a look at our... That's getting there, yeah. This will be a good one. That's unrest. That's not too helpful. I don't think we're... Remarkably, at 130% of ascension, never mind, we're actually somehow, with the slow printers, still above the unrest takers. Okay. And what happened to our generals? Let's think. Yeah, -2 stabbed and pressed that one. What am I going to take next? The Muslim one. I want Kaaba. So that's the next plan. Any volunteers to lead the frontline infantry? Well, actually, the Marines will be the Marines on this one. And, oh god, the admin hurts. But yes, any volunteers for the Marines before I start drafting random people. Ugh, right. Alright, that is wicked. You know what? I don't think you've led us before. Surely you do. So I need a good fighting thing from you now. Because I need a rebel stabber, so... Wicked Nick, how good are you? Yeah, you know what? You're not good at much else. But you are good at being shocking in combat. You are good at stabbing. So let's deploy you and let's get you stabbing. Also, you can upgrade these boats. Should probably do that if that's the case. Gotland. Oh god, I forgot I was working on you. I'm going to recall on Gotland. And this is a 25, yeah. I'm going to recall on Gotland, and then we have influence and send gifts, but I think we might be a bit too much into debt for that. I guess we'll grab the +2 dip rep. May as well. Yeah, I think as much as I want the next dip tech, I want to finish diplomatic, get the tech cost here. I think that would be the plan. Right, and we can pay off that debt soon enough, I hope. So, how can I... Do you have any rivals? No. I've already guaranteed you. Could give you mill access. I will actually give you mill access. The art of the bayonet charge is not one to be underestimated. Another video regarding your thoughts on what Joe and Shen offer. If I'm going to wait a little longer. I'm tempted, to be honest. I'm tempted to start making a bit more... God damn it. We had a night. I mean, there were like 70, but... This actually sucks. This massively sucks. You're going to be... I need like 6 more years of you. Oh god, this is going to suck. Well, I'm actually... You know what? That's going to suck way too much. Legally, I don't want you to die yet, so... Let's unkill you. Right, and let's... where were we? Oh yes, sorry, we had a bit of an unscheduled closing of EU4. Hope everyone's doing fine. But yeah, I just think the amount of points extra right now. But regarding the one of the Empress Bounties through the HREI, I always do. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to see what's gonna happen. Like, I'm tempted to make like a more of a review video on Project Caesar, and especially as what's talked about now. But one of the more common things at the end of the day is all the stuff that's being shown off right now is a dev diary, right? And you can read a dev diary. I believe in your ability to read a necro. Oh, God. Look, you die when I give you permission to die, okay? You die when I give you permission to die. You don't die before that, you don't die after that. Memes aside, I'm not going to confirm anything or like say, yeah, I'm working on it, but like I have grown a new desire to talk about EU5, like as another thing to make a video about. I will still say though, I have my reservations because my question remains is, well, you don't need me to talk about EU5 basically. Like you can read the dev diaries. I'm not sure what I can add to that, like from a video point of view. Because my opinion is going to remain consistent in the sense that, like, yeah, you're only 56. You don't get to die at 56. What is this? No death for you. But yeah, like, my opinion's being consistent. You can lie dev diary. I'm not gonna, like, overhype a dev diary at the end of the day. I'm going to see what they actually have on offer when the game comes out. It's a bit hard to review a dev diary from that point of view as well, because it is inherently unfinished. So it's like, oh, it could be nice to have this feature or something. Well, true, but it might be coming. Like, what kind of feedback is that? When the game's out, I can talk about that, because it's either there or it isn't. But in this kind of state, there are limitations to my abilities. I'm not a big fan of EU4. Oh, but EU4's great. How can you not be a big fan of EU4? It's an amazing game. I still play it all the time. Yeah. Thing is, as well, is that it's... I feel like even what I like to define as a really good release, which was Crusader Kings 3, I think Crusader Kings 3 had an amazing launch relative to all the other Paradox things, and is my go-to example of a good Paradox launch. It's still not exactly universally adored. And I mean, I sympathize with people's position as to why. But the fact that my go-to example of a good launch isn't even a universally acknowledged one does not fill me with confidence, if that makes sense. So that's all of these chaps stated, isn't it? Yep. And I can now... I'm not actually going to state this province yet, but you two kind of are stated, so we're going to decrease the autonomy, because you're probably going to rise up already, yep. Checks out. Okay. What do I think of the EU3 dev diaries? I never played EU3, in fact I didn't play half the EU4 DLCs, so... I came into the EU4 game relatively late, well, not that late, but not as early as some other enjoyers as well, I will say. No, Sweden, we're not going to be best friends. In fact, I doubt we're going to stay friends, but I haven't even guaranteed you, damn. I'm going to also keep the Gotland diplomat. Alright, and that's actually the only real rebel we have up. These chaps over here. Okay. Still printing all of the monarch points. I'm very happy we still have that placement. Right. Oh my god, how much is... It's over 2k alone. That's insane. Alright. That's quite a big loan. Heyo. Hey, Pigeon. Look, it's... I won't say it's better in player map mode, because it isn't, but I wanted the monuments, okay? And I will fix it when I fix a couple other problems at the moment, like being way too overextended, but, you know, it's a learning process or something. It's not actually a learning process, it's just me taking a bit too much land and like, alright, I have to deal with the consequences. Speaking of consequences, free money. One of my favourite consequences. My god, 6 ducats per loan paid off. That's beautiful. Right. Admin coming from that. We actually have the admin tag ahead of time, because I wanted 14 for dip ideas. Which did not help our financial state, I will promise you that much. Right. Thankfully, you're relatively close to the boat. Maybe you would have marched over to the boat faster, but whatever. You're not building any buildings here, are you? Nope. Prayer Book Rebellions. I'm not giving you church power. I will let the burn peeps rise up. But... in a second. Maybe a full back row success. That's annoying. Oh, God. Alright, that's why we need the navy then. I'm gonna leave you guys to deal with that, and I'm gonna go to here, pick these guys up. I need to kill Denmark and Sweden just to get control over this movement here. Right. You hurry up and win that battle. You go over here. You get assigned as the fighting general. I think shock is still the go-to. Alright. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you're deleting them. A 9 on a shock roll. Okay, I get really nice dice roll. I don't need them. Sounds about right. Okay, you guys dead? Perfect, thank you. Do I actually get here in time? When is that siege over? Oh, it's not. Okay, well. Sounds about right. Okay, alright, okay. Wow. Double dip on those. You pop down there. You won't fight optimally. I think after this fight's over, I assign you a general and march you over. You need 10 cannons. I'm just going to grab them. Swedish separatists we're aware of. Danish separatists we're aware of. Tunis separatists we're aware of. Algerians we're now aware of. Okay, all's fine. It looked a lot scarier than it actually was. And we're going to go to... We can grab Tech 14. I'm good. Compare for loan. That I will do. Alright. Well, they're successful by their delusional standards of success. Naturally, they're not actually successful. I'm going to keep these guys in port. This is annoying that we're forced into this battle basically without a general. A bit low on infantry over there, but you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, and we did walk into here without a general. Right. Kind of... We need 10 Province Canada for a mission. So let's keep working on that. Might as well grab those up there, because why not? That's fine. And Cairo, I believe we're marching over to. Yeah, although, damn, they already breached the walls. Okay. What? Okay, when's this Ottoman coalition? 77. Okay, it's still fine. Ignore this. No, it just stabs the best of us. May want to just deck this, because it probably knocks a couple people out of the coalition when the truce time expires in 74. Okay, Bretons and Dip... God damn it. You guys go zoom zoom. I think I'll deal with Dallas Kogan because those guys are on a fort. Yeah. Alright, you arrived there, that's good. Need a bunch of manpower for that. You actually almost arrive in time. Oh my days. Really? On goddamn Cape Verde? Why? Oh my days. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. It's a very... We'll get to Rome. Don't worry about it. Rome we're working on. Also have these stacks over here. Thankfully, they're relatively within the area. That's fine. Well, that's... Are we building cannons on that? No. So when the cannon stacks down, we can go and smack Granada. That's fine. Cape Verde's annoying. Because again, it's not like I... Oh no, not... And of course they win that in like 3 seconds. Yep. And of course they do. Well, we have the Aben to get a bunch more of these cores to go. In fact, there's only one 12 Aben one left. And that's... There we go. That is a problem. Do we want to just deck Austria real quick? Actually, this knocks out a bunch of people from the coalition. We're going to absolutely deck Austria. We can get this done in 3 years. Yep, 200%. Because I'd rather them be out of the coalition than in it. Okay. I just want a white piece, so we'll actually call in. Why can't I call in Conwell 380? Oh, you're killing Hungary. That's fine, actually. I think we just go over to Strasbourg, sit on that, and call that a day. Not the best thought, but whatever. Right. Of course, yep. We're gonna have to actually land then. I think that's the painful part. We're gonna have to genuinely land. I'm gonna leave these guys up in Sweden because I just know they're gonna be annoying. Yeah, Granada checks out. And also, I unassigned a general from you. That was not very smart. Let's march you guys back up there. Why are we no access with Ottomans? Okay, you know what? I guess it's best not to ask questions. Alright. 1st of July, damn. And it locked in. I thought I paused. I was like, I don't want that cannon to have to move off, so yeah. Yep. It's the tiniest micro fail that's super irrelevant, but still. Oh, we have no access to Denmark now. That's convenient. Okay, and you have already breached the walls. Of course you have. Right, we're going to go over here. We're going to smack you. This stack is basically done in London. And by basically, I mean, let's take a look. 29th of July? Yeah, it'll be done. This has come to my attention as there was actually an Austrian battle I wasn't paying attention on, and I might have already saved it like an absolute moron in the middle of the Austrian battle. I should not be allowed to be in charge of countries. I guess the issue is I have another EU4 run where I'm like really ahead of time on Miltech and have a lot of army quality buffs that I just don't have in this run. So I'm very used to the AI armies just not being relevant, but I actually have like no real quality buffs right now at all. So I need to not be doing what I'm currently doing. And yeah, I'm doing what I'm currently doing. Anyway, that's just a temporary setback. I would not worry about it. Everything is super fine. Everything is dandy. Don't you worry a little bit about it. Well, before I rudely interrupted myself. Yes, we were partaking in the activity known as Europa Universalis 4. I do believe, yes, we were. Okay, I kind of know there's going to be a battle there, so I'm going to preemptively double stack that, and I know that they're going to walk into that. So actually, because I know they're going to walk into that, I'm not going to double stack that, I'm just going to dip back to here. Going to pop up to here. I'm still going to vote you, and then use you to go kill those random particularists. And it's the 1st of July, so this cannon here is complete on the Datic. Thank you. Yep. You go get smacked. You go get smacked. And everything is fine. No, don't tell me I don't. I don't have. Just through Denmark here. Of course I get this event immediately, but that's just my fate. Oh, we are aboard the Pope. Neat. Jesus Christ. Are they actually going to reinforce? Should probably put some more forts in this area, shouldn't I? Okay. It doesn't have any cannons in that battle, so we're just going to dip from that. I'm going to put the navy out so that we don't get naval trolled here on this. Yep. Okay. Let's go get ready to smack that. You, of course, have more than enough troops to go smack that. In fact, yeah, we're about to have a lot of troops to go smack that. This is annoying. And of course he missed the goddamn cannon, and they're walking up. I am calm, I am collected, everything is fine. That is not a good general, because I didn't ask it to be rolled, so that was me doing that on autopilot. Performance events. Right, oh god, messages, I am not keeping up. Who else wanted to be general? Multi wanted general. I'm sure Multi will be a fine enough general. Come on, Multi. Good enough. Not gonna complain about that. Not gonna reroll that, especially. You're just gonna unsiege Grounder for me. Okay, that's all good. When are you gonna grab the sweet tender spin monument? That's a good point, actually. That is right there. It's not. Where's the Ottoman capital? They've moved the monument. It's here now. Okay, thank God. It's not gone that far. It's actually closer. But that's a good point. Also has culture conversion cost. May want to grab that one. You know what? That's a very good shout. I'm sold. Otherwise... Okay, well, you literally can't know if E5 is going to be completely flavorless until 2029 because... What? You haven't seen the game. How can you claim that? Oh god, they still are, aren't they? Oh, for God's sake. And they're migrating to... Tenerife! Are you serious? Alright, okay, that's it. Where are you retreating to? Here, because I said that retreat. You're going on there to kill that. That's should all be resolved. Oh god, if all of province events exceeding land owner change would also have to... Permanent OPM would be positive and negative. If all of province events, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Everything okay is, yep, nope, there are no rebels. There are no rebellions in the British Empire. The Empire is strong and stable. I repeat, the Empire, very strong, very stable, very Empire. Actually may want to do, because that's on -14. Pop down, deal the Pope first. At least that might scare him off. That is very annoying, actually, but... Okay, who's next? Oh, god damn it, of course the Irish are next. Okay, well, let's just march you guys over preemptively. Over to deal with the Irish. Okay, that's perfect. You guys got scared off. Let's march you guys back up there. And... do you want to smack the Dead Martianers? You do want to smack the Dead Martianers for me. I only have infantry on that regiment, so I'm not going to particularly take that fight against the 3-star general. If you guys are down, you're more than welcome to. Okay. That's not going to be enough, but a couple of these are going to be enough to knock us below 100%, and then we're going to be fine. Yep. And how we're looking at manpower? Yeah, okay. We'll still actually have manpower, which is remarkable. I guess that's what using sailors gets you. Anyone relatively close? Nope. Let's get you guys into position. You've already breached on there, of course you have, alright. That'd be annoying. But that's okay. I thought that on some of these scores, like, basically done. October. Okay, and then it's... yep. Alright, and we have, frankly, way too many troops down here, so... let's pull some up. Slowly but surely. Let's get a quick, cheeky 10-1. Don't reinforce the battle. Oh, great. More people entering the coalition. Well, I'm fighting half the coalition right now. This is an overstack. This is a blatant overstack, and we arrive without a battle. Oh my god, they have, like, an extra point of discipline against me. I forgot about that. Alright, we're below 77. All as well. Basically, all the problems are solved. But Jesus Christ. I mean, the discipline's nice, but... oh, it's painful. Yeah, the sailors took the brunt of that. And they walked off the... Okay, of course they did. Right. Get you guys down there. Get you guys down here. You guys are Sicily sent condottieri. Of course they did. And the boats have arrived. That's what I was wondering. Excellent. Let's go over there, smack those, and we'll be done with rebels. Yep, neat. Okay, that's good. I like being done with rebels. We have our next idea coming up surprisingly quickly. The province of Warsaw lost. I guess we just white piece this though. There's actually much I want from here. 2 Sicilies. Alright. You know what? I will take some interest per annum. That's probably saving us a decent penny. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Hello, Multi. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah. I'm vibing. The particularists know how to particularly annoy me, is all I will say. Right, let's grab the province of Warsaw cost. Not that we're going to use it in this war anyway, but... They're not going to win that on 7%, are they? Okay, I'm not going to give them the chance to win that on 7%. Right, how we are at fighting the Pope. Really good. We have a point of morale on the Pope. Jesus Christ. The variations here are insane. And you're on 14%. Oh, of course you are. We finished colonizing... something? I think. Oh, Capo Verde. Oh well. I'm sure it's all fine, nothing to worry about. How do I explain to my mom that buying what we... You're learning history. And history is important to be a more well-rounded person, obviously. I mean, come on. You don't need me to explain that, right? I don't mind clergy influence. They're gonna win this on 14%, aren't they? Actually, they didn't. Unfortunately, I think they're gonna get another shot at it. Could go deal with them, and I think I will go deal with them. I'm going to grab the war goal, and I'm going to hopefully deal with them with these 2 stacks. Yeah. There we go. And all is well. Could grab Miltech here. I am going to grab Miltech here. It is... Tech 15 is the big one. No, not the European beavers. I love me some European beavers. Okay. You know what? I will take a base tax in London. I will. Hey, nice. We have a nice amount of dev. Oh god, it's new fort time. Don't need forts in England. What is this? The Irish aren't gonna rise up. Okay. I hate new fort text. It means I have to like go through and decide which forts I'm keeping. This one I'm keeping. They even got a rampart on it. That one I would be Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna not bother with fort level, I've decided. You know what? We're not gonna bother with fort level. I'm gonna do it in London for the LARP, but... Wait, that's cavalry type, right? Yeah, sure, we'll get new cavalry. I think we don't have any cavalry, but why not? Issue is they probably win this and then they beat up my stack. Okay, they don't win this. Do we get there in time? I doubt we get there in time now still. I'm a bit worried about that. But I will take free money. Do you love me some free money? We can use that to pay off another loan. 25 of these remaining. And it's 72. Okay. And you're already on... Okay, I was going to say minus something stupid %, but you're not. We can pick up these guys again. I hope you know where they're going, because I do. And Desmond and Cork. Alright. They're gonna rise up the moment I arrive there, aren't they? Should probably give you a general. And then the Lebanese and the Swiss. Yeah. Lebanon's this kind of area, I think. It's Syria kind of vibes. Yeah, true. Thankfully they didn't actually rise up. But it's a fascinating conversation. Oh my god, we actually did get away with that. I was like, oh, there's no way that they... And Venice has entered coalition. Okay, surely after this massive peace deal out there, do you even get there in time? My god. You arrive on the 28th in 7 days. You last 5. And you arrive on the 28th. Okay, we might have... Yeah. And of course, it's going to recover to 700. Yep. I mean, to be expected, frankly, but I think I'm going to barrage assault that. Cause... Jesus Christ. It's like 13 men. How did you guys struggle for so much? And that's all you're... I swear, if they actually had won that one as well, I would have been pissed. Either way, we've been relatively lucky with forts, despite my complaining. And I should probably start using the auto-converter. Speaking of auto-conversion, actually, the reason I was saving it is you need to become... How are you minus 2.4, really? What's going on? Religious center, non-accepted dev. Oh my god, that's a lot of dev. Do we accept the Swiss just to get rid of the center? We're going to accept the Swiss and then we're going to get rid of the center. And no, we don't have the dip for that. Okay, you know what? I guess the center's going to stay for a bit longer. Guess we'll convert ward. Wowed. I think that's one of the words. There we go. Okay. Right, we're going to proclaim that we're winning and work from that assumption. How are you doing? Thankfully, the AI does love walking off sieges, a major way of maintaining our superiority. Right. I'm going to barrage that. We have that until 72, so that's still fine. Okay. Did we call Gotland in the war? Oh my god, we did. So that's why they're happy. I'm like, how is Gotland happier with us? Alright. Whatever. Speaking of whatever. Oh, for God's sake. I turn away for 3 seconds. I mean, it is Marines with no cannons this late into the game, so that's to be expected, but come on. Okay, please win this siege. Oh, no, we get a disease out. Of course we do. There is no way. I was going to say, they keep walking off the sieges. First time in forever, they did not walk off the siege. Alright. Surprise army. Can we win that on 42 though? Please? We're not going to win that on 42. No, of course we don't win that on 42. Why would we ever win things? I will take 50 admin and I will take manpower. Okay. Can we please win that on question of faith? Catholic become... We just have an event to become Catholic. You know what? No, I'm... Why is this an option? Just like, yeah, screw this. Just become Catholic. No? I'm good? I did not spend all of this effort Just to go, you know what, fine, we'll be Catholic. What? What? What was that? I mean, I get that it happened historically, but there's a lot of dumb things that happen historically, you know? Okay, there's Strasbourg. Okay, alright. I decked for the wrong goddamn war goal. Okay. I thought I was getting the war goal this whole time. We don't talk about that. I'm gonna leave the boats over there. I don't really particularly care too much. Is that the Brandenburg? No, okay. We have no cannons in this stack, so this is stupidly dangerous, but... Actually, that's just really stupid. Let's not do that. I'm not sure why I'm, like, entering formation to fight the rebels, but I realize that I'm going to send half them in, like, half an hour early. No tariffs. I love me some monarch points from not doing tariffs. My favorite buttons to press in the game. And, of course, get a disease outbreak. I'm just going to get a bit more progress on these. I just want that done. And let's go grab the war goal. Okay, the Irish actually did take a while to rise up, and now the Lebanese are, like, next, but should be fine enough. Right. Okay. I'm so carried by the incompetence of the AI, though, I will have to admit. There is a lot of inflation. I should probably get rid of some of that, but the incompetence of the AI is the only thing that's making this even remotely possible. Speaking of things that are remotely possible... Is that this we finished colonizing? Of course not. It's the other one in Canada? No. What were we colonizing? Oh well. We went on 14%? No, of course not. Okay, how much is war goal? -8. Jesus Christ. How do you start on 7%? Watch them win this on 7%, by the way. Watch it. Okay. It's on 20. Bring the Marines over. Can we at least win this on 21? Please? Maybe? No, of course not. They're going to win on 21, then they're going to attack this 30k stack. They don't. Fascinating. We have exactly no cannons here. Do we need cannons? Yes, we have John Parker. He's not very good. Okay, you want to just leave Austria? No? Okay, you want me to smack you around a bit more? Fine. But we're gonna lose that occupation because of the nearby forts, but whatever. Jesus Christ, they are gonna win that, aren't they? Yeah, actually, I think the ship's already sailed. Okay, we do get bailed out quite a few times. We actually do get bailed out quite a few times. Might even need you because there's just so many of these guys in the local area. Let's immediately just start reinforcing this because they have so much more morale than us. Fortunately for them, we have this problem of we have too many men for them, so... Yeah. They still traded really well. But Austria just has 50 quintillion morale. And Bologna's immediately left the coalition. Oh, that was wonderful, Bologna. Thank you for that. Exchange. Right, how are we doing on everything else? Cores are basically done, that's nice. That'll be overextensions fixed. I have a lot of men and no manpower. It's probably because I've stacked these two on the same top for some reason as well. It's not because of that. It is not anywhere near because of that. And of course they're up in the north. Might be slack in time again. I think it might be slack in time again. Slacking against the Ottomans. Should probably get that +10 monument, you know? in hindsight. Might be helpful. Just a little bit. We are very marine heavy as well now, which is good, because we can actually build a bunch of these marines, like, supply-wise. Okay, 23 loans remain. And free money button. Lord knows I love the free money button. Okay. We should have one of those in real life. Alright, where's Lebanon? Does that make you go away? It does. Perfect. Oh, for God's sake, not Malta. Why are you complaining? What do you even have to complain about? War exhaustion, disloyal printers, intolerance. Tolerate you in a minute. We're going to do that, and then we're going to send a missionary over there. Okay. You know what? Cool. Alright. That's all looking fine. Gonna keep the Navy over there, because they're gonna cross if I don't. Being born in the right... True. But, you know, I want it to be pressable. I don't think you can press change birth conditions, unfortunately. Being born into the right family, you know, it's not quite an option. Right, and with that, though, we finish diplomatic. We pick up global trade power. I don't think we need a diplomat at this point, although a diplomat would be very nice. Yeah, sure. Wait, you have maps I don't have? Of the Sahel, one... I'll be fine. But, give me a trade power. Like 10% of it. Because it's going to give you some opinion for transferring trade power. Oh, it's the minimum I need to do it, plus 50%. Okay. Whatever. Actually, need to hurry up and get out of this war. I think that's going to be a war goal. Alright, that part's neat. Austria's occupied some new stuff. Can we win this, please? Jesus Christ, what is this defensiveness? Oh my god. Alright. No, actually go up north, deal with that. Okay, can we win this, please? I might actually bird if we don't, because we might genuinely need to be out. I don't know what you're on about. Of course we... Did I just assault this? There isn't a siege power monument that I'm aware of. I'm just going to assault this. Rest in peace, brave. That's a lot of British men that are dying. Maybe that was not the best button to press. And may have not been the best button to press. Well, thankfully they'll be replaced. And you guys have all walked off. Oh, of course you have. Alright. Right, that'll give us war goal, which will be like 10 war score. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there are siege power monuments though, basically. Alright. Nice, that's all done. When do we have this done by end of the year? So we... Oh my god, we have... And there's the Mamluk truce. We are, like, not in position to invade the Mamluks right now. Well, we were gonna to, but I don't want them to join the coalition. I think they might now. Ugh. I haven't joined yet, so that's a good sign. But it's just an ugly war, to be honest. Can we get out of this? Maybe that was a waste of... Okay, well, Austria will gladly fuck off, basically. Yeah, honestly, just go. That does knock out a bunch of people from the coalition, like, physically, but I'm not sure that'll be enough. And now that Mamluks are into it, that's actually kind of bad. I'm gonna bird to see if I can get away with Mamluks not joining the coalition, but I doubt it now. God damn it. We might have to run around punching coalition, like punching people out of the coalition for a bit, and that's just not fun. But it might have to be the reality of the situation. OBS is also really annoying with the U4, like when the app stops running. Like it doesn't pick up EU4 again until I manually tell it what it is, which is very annoying. And that's just a me complain over to the complaining into the void. I don't think there's a way to force Austria not to be in the coalition though. It's a bit unfortunate. But there is some hope. There is some hope. Might be able to save mill points on that war breach because I don't think I was going to do it. I mean, yeah, but I'm not building spy networks anyway. That isn't really, like, if I'm not doing the spy network stuff. Oh god, I was saving to get a walls breached on this. And we don't. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna walk around to that. Into that position. And we're gonna make these guys walk away. Now, hopefully if we, get into there and there, we should be able to prevent them walking off from that, which is nice. And just kill them here. But dear god, this defensiveness, 45 days a tick. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. And of course, you know, I was talking about OBS not picking stuff up. God damn it. Thank you, OBS. There we go. Appreciate the ZZZs. I would have not noticed for a lot longer. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I don't wanna talk about it. I was coping, I was seething, and I was like, I'm sure it's all fine. It was not all fine. Anyway, as I was saying, cut them off here. These guys to beat them up. By the way, this was like 12k. We don't even stack quite because that's how abysmal our army quality is. Surely we win this siege here, though, right? Surely. 57%. Please. I beg of thee. Well, this is great. This is great. Oh, no, not Union London. Oh, that's actually bad. Because then we won't be able to build the match. I guess we could delete the uni. But... Oh my days. I'm actually... That's really good. But now we have to go delete the uni. And if we had just built the menu first and got the uni... Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, we were birding anyway for the siege. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. I was thinking, like, actually, before I walked into the stream, I was thinking, like, well, we've got most of the pain suffering out of the way. We've taken up, like, 50k debt, but we can actually afford it. It's going to be a nice, chill time. I'm gonna enjoy this one today, and then I just walk into all of this. Oh, my day. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It will all be fine. Right. All will be well. Only time will tell something. A second bird has hit. I have to say, I will concede. I know people like to complain about, oh my god, the people in the stream chat say these stupid stuff. You guys are at least funny. You can get the compliment from me. You guys say funny stuff, and I appreciate it. There we go. Enjoy your compliments. I called you funny. Make of that what you will, but like unironically. Okay. True. True. Education is made up by the bourgeoisie to sell college degrees. All the jobs in my country, like workshop person and frontline infantry, those don't need a university education. Right. Please. It was a 57. It's a 57 siege. When's my truce with Mamluks? Do I get one more siege tick on you guys? In November. September, October, November. I genuinely do not think I get another siege tick on you, because it takes 45 days. Jesus wept. I'm just going to take the L on this one. They're going to join that coalition, aren't they? Please don't. I regret making that save just now. I was like, okay, I'll look. 11. Okay, Austria. Austria, I swear to God. Austria, are you actually kidding me? 30 on 30. Jesus Christ. Austria. Austria, you... Marks are about to join. Yeah, and there's the Mamluk join. I am going to burn Vienna to the ground. I will exploit it, take it, exploit it. I will make myself a horde. The problem with the bird as well now is, of course, I did make a say. I think I have to assault. Oh my gosh, do I really have to assault? I don't know if it's going to be enough. It's on 70 goddamn 8. It's on 78. I am looking forward to EU5 not having these siege systems. Okay, that's that I will say, right? Surely they innovate sieging, not be what we have right now. Right? There's no way it's the same exact siege system, right, guys? Anyway, moving swiftly on. How are you guys doing? Could you pay them into negative? Probably not. I'll respond to some Discord DMs while I'm waiting for E4 to reload. Speaking of... There you go, took you a second. Do I assault this? I could, I guess, just repeat bird until Mams does not join coalition, because I think what's going to happen is... Oh, we get natives, whatever that's... We get our cause back. Maybe I can pay off the Austrians? Let's check. Okay. $360 ducats for you to fight. Honestly? How long is that truce going to be? 77, yep. We're not great power. So if we were hegemon, we would have knocked ourselves out of hegemon. Thankfully, we're not, so we're fine. Watch the Mamluks join the coalition anyway, so that whole thing was entirely pointless. Well, I haven't joined yet, and that does fill me with a bit of confidence. Also, we've knocked out like a bunch of people, BB as well as a big one, out of it. Okay. Now, do you want to risk it for the chocolate biscuit? I'm going to do a fascinating thing, and it's going to be like, well, why are you doing that? I'm going to restart the game, I know. But the point of that is it's going to force them to reevaluate. I'm going to probably still keep slackening, to be fair. Let me just send these orders out. Also, our workshops and menus should be, like, approaching completion, which should be very, very nice. Okay. That's all set up, that's all good. I'm not streaming the title card, am I? No, no, no. I really, like, need another title card that isn't just me sleeping, but one where I'm birding, basically. So if you guys have any ideas for a bird title card, then I'm all ears. How do you still have unrest? I guess you are very intolerant. How quickly can convert mortar? Oh, we're only down to one missionary. Oh, for God's sake, we lost Defender of Faith, didn't we? Well, we'll get it back. We lost Defender of Faith. Can we convert mortar though, so they shut up? Yeah. It's actually really bad because that hurt this. If they don't leave the coalition, that's going to be awkward, but whatever. Right, I'm going to save it. I'm going to exit to menu. And what that's going to do is it's going to force them to reevaluate the coalition strength. And this is now forced. So either it's enough for them to stay or enough for them to leave. And I'm going to hope it's going to be enough for them to leave. Glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, nice. Castile is very weird with Colonial Wars, as I find they like half commit, but then you beat their half commit armies and they commit again slightly, but yeah. Nevertheless, congratulations. It's not a trivial task by any means. The Europeans are still Europeans, so probably fighting like 15 techs above you, but that's how it be. How it do be sometimes. How it do be sometimes. Right. Okay. Now, please reevaluate in a way that makes me happy. I'd be really appreciative if you reevaluate in a way that makes me happy. If you reevaluate in a way that makes me sad, I'm going to be sad. I know, right? Okay. Now I'm sure it's the coalition. I'm so ready. I haven't done it yet. Let's march you over here. Let's march you in positions. And the reason is, as well, is that if we do wait just a little bit more, we can just deck them. I might just say screw this diet stuff and just deck them. God damn it. This is giga annoying. Is this worth doing? Yeah, it's worth doing. Alright. We did revalue the calculations. I think the evaluated calculations are we're going to have to deck Mamluks, and that's going to offset up these Crown Land, sell Crown Land. Yeah, whatever at this point. Whatever. I think one of the most annoying things about this is that it's not like this ruins the run. I mean, it's still fine. It's just more coalition wrangling, right? But it's just annoying. And it's like if I had waited a bit more, like if I had just timed that for like an extra year better or something, would have been fine. But albeit no, we have to endure the suffering for no real reason. I think what's the most annoying out of this, which makes it slightly funnier for me, is of course the coalition existed previously and dismantled. It's just they've now like regained strength to some extent, enough to think they can coalition me. They're not wrong, but also like who's actually in this coalition? Let's take a look now. You've got Hungary's a relatively big boy, that's fair, 55k. But then what else do you have? Like some little HRE dudes. Well, the Italians, half of them, Aragon and wow, a German. To be fair, actually, this is probably the origins of the coalition. And we're not going to make that bit better by invading into the Mamluks. Although we're also going to make that bit better by invading into the Mamluks. Alright, well. Screw you, Mamluks. We're also going to knock a bunch of people out of the coalition this way. Marahem. Oh, not Kilwa again. Oh, for God's sake. I remembered Kilwa being annoying. Where is the boats? Boats are here. We're going to grab a designated Kilwa stabbing stack. We're going to send you guys down here like that. And we're going to hold Levant while we do that. And this is going to give us a... Staffel still on this? No. Kilwa, I don't care. A jam, whatever. Arden is also whatever, right? You're one of the little smaller boys? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay. I think that's our hopium. Oh, I'm being pinged again. What's my... Sorry, game's already loaded. Unfortunately, I was not a dinosaur person as a kid growing up, so... I'm very unqualified for that answer. My apologies. Situation for the New World. I've ignored the New World because the plan was to let them go, but then I've just neglected it. And oh my god, what is happening here? Wait, who are you fighting? How have you managed this? Okay, that's the situation in the New World. The AI is throwing. I'm gonna do the missions, basically. Which means I do need to dominate the New World. Oh, for God's sake. But, yeah, and then I need to invade into here to get the monuments. Misery. Situation in the New World is miserable. I hate the New World. But we're going to grant them all independence, so there we go. Right. I need to stack this, right? Let's go for Alexandria. That's what you get. I was going to say I would have let you live, but no, I wouldn't have let you live. That's a lie. Grab a siege chap, go to Alexandria. Go sit behind there, and you go come up like that. Honestly, by the time that boat stack is back, you probably would have marched over there, so... Because the boats are going to a very dedicated place. They're going to go stab Kilwa for me, yay. Alright. That's it. Could have had a diet, but no, no, of course not. We're going to do a day tick, just so they take like 1 day less day of attrition. And let's send you guys over to Kilwa. And you guys just drop back. Also, should probably trade company this whole thing, because I've just realized. Why have we not trade company this? Guess because we stated it. Why did we state this? Because we're idiots. Okay. And by we, I mean me. Of course you have a 3-star general. Apparently everyone gets good generals now, apart from me. I guess that's revenge for the initial good general I had on this campaign. If you do sit on Cairo, though, that would be appreciated. Could you please sit on Cairo for me? No, you're going all the way around. Yes, you are. You get up there and you just vibe. Alright. Malta Sicilians. Oh, for God's sake. I'm just gonna give you autonomy. It'll take down. Really can't be asked. Taffel out. You're in a coalition against me, and I know the truce has expired. Okay. Let's not walk into that, despite... Okay, also, sorry, Stia has a really good general, 5-4. What is this army composition? Who let them cook? We have shock marines. Yeah, but the AI has, like, mill ideas, and I have diplomatics, so... No, you. Right, when has this been done? Oh. Take the next idea. If you could preferably not... Oh, you're going... Maybe catch them here. Maybe not the best catch, but whatever. Yeah, I think that's not the best catch, actually, but we should get in there in time. Yep. We do roll like garbage as well, but that's a given. Q hasn't done anything. Alright, good. Is Reform better than Protestant? Protestant get a bit buffed recently, so that's probably fair because it got buffed, but even with that said, it's like they're quite comparable still. I do prefer Reformed, so I don't disagree with you, but I think blanket statements like that are either designed to provoke some kind of excessive reaction. Oh, we technically have a year for this war. Oops. Okay, I just completely mistimed it. Alright, never mind. We could have fought Austria for a bit longer. Alright, that's what I mean. But there we go. Do we want to be buddy-buddy with Commonwealth? This would be buddy-buddy with Commonwealth. At least for the foreseeable. God, what are they doing? What are these... How? Oh, because they're Bohemia, of course. Right. Manpower's fine enough. I'm going to stop slackening now. I say it is fine. Yeah, like 30k. Plus recovery. I'm still not able to convert that place yet. Okay, they're finally working on the Irish. We have Dip Tech here very soon, and also that'll be huge because we get our trade efficiency back. And where's my siege chap? Here you are. Okay, and so yeah, we need to get the interface back. Okay. There's the kill with stacks. We're gonna pop you guys back over here. The fact that they summoned disbanded the coalition is a bit annoying. I think 77 is the timing for Ottomans. I just want to check how many troops we actually have in this transport at this point. Most of them. If I was leading England at this time, I probably wouldn't be picking the optimal religion. I'd probably follow the actual religion that was assigned to me at birth, basically. If YouTube makes me watch. Well, also appreciate it and welcome, Comrade Shinto. Appreciate the Twitch stream. I have so YouTube ads are built in because YouTube partnership. That's there. Twitch, I've turned off all the ads as well, but appreciate the subscription nonetheless. And hey, 2 months. Congrats. Woo, progress. But appreciate it. Thank you, guys. That's nice. And yeah, so an Argentinian individual managed to gift 50 memberships, and I actually checked how much I got. So 50 memberships. The 5 quid ones. So that would have been 250 in normal money. B dot, I got 43 pence for that. So yeah, the Argentinian currency isn't real, and I can't even blame him because he has to live in Argentina, but my god. Before you say VPN to Argentina, no, your payment process has to be in Argentina to do that, so yeah. But what if your birth-assigned religion is not the religion you are not feeling? I'll put it this way, if I was leading England, I would not be making religious decisions based on what's optimal. I'd be making religious decisions based on my spirituality. So, not a good time for anyone involved, but just saying. Like, remember, most people picking their religious beliefs are not doing that for optimal, like, power gaming reasons. They're doing it because of how they actually feel as people. That tends to be the main reason people hold religious beliefs, right? I don't think that's a controversial statement, at least I hope not. What are you, a jam? Really? Okay. I mean, they did, don't get me wrong, but there's also, like... Religion isn't a full-on massive conspiracy where every religious person ever was always just a closet atheist the whole time, right? Like, people did hold genuine religious beliefs. I think that's a non-controversial statement to say. At least, again, I hope so. Mamluks, how much would it be for me to snake this? Also, I want, like, all your forts now. I don't want you to have forts anymore. I want you to be a fort-free environment. And what's the max money? Okay, that's not enough for me to care. Alright, yep, looks good to me. God, what a snake. But it will be connected. Nice. And we can... Oh, that's beautiful. Is that with the trade efficiency ticket? Yes, it is. Okay. Is that all the menus built? No, that's still not got all the menus built. That's just us not overextended. Oh, let's not actually enjoying that while that lasts, because it's not going to last for too long. 189 overextension. No, you mean 0. It's all fine. It's always... Charles only convinced his deathbed was leaning Catholic. Yeah, I mean, it's... In many ways, and it's going to sound also weird, I feel like it's a luxury of the modern world to be an atheist. I know it sounds ironic, but yeah. In many ways, like, your religion also wasn't something you picked, but it was, for lack of a better word, assigned. And in many ways, your taxation rates, if you were, like, a Greek guy living in the Ottoman Empire, was determined on your religion as well. And the amount of religious debates we've had as a society, I mean, even have today, is pretty decent proof that religion kind of matters. I know, right? What a ridiculous statement, but here we are. I think I have to pay off my debt and then I'll be fine. Also, no, that's fine. You guys have almost arrived. You keep going. You're gonna win on that 40%. Okay, then. Speaking of bad things, here's bribery going more, etc. Can we afford that? We can, even though, my god. Ouch. That's expensive. Oh, nice. We're trading in... Really? I guess from here. I'll take it. So all of this money is going to Genoa, which we're not collecting at the moment. Yeah, seems about right. At least we are physically guaranteed global trade. Like, the AI cannot fuck us out of global trade. So that's good. At a bare minimum. And they're still going to win that. Now we have to march over there. Probably have to breach assault. Yep. Caught it. Now, we don't win on 57, but they win on... And they're going to get a month tick to recover the... Yep. That's... Yep. We're not going to win this on 49. Okay, we actually do win that on 49. Yeah, was that enough for you to leave? No. Oh, my days. Okay. I'm actually going to... Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Let's see. Can we still beat the Kill One Navy? We have a lot of stats on them. Yes, we can. Okay, let's pop back and repair. Alright, Alexander the First, he has taken the throne. Congratulations to him. We can immediately claim Defender of Faith. I could go back to being Catholic. Oh, God. No, the Reformation is going to be enforced. 50% church power? Absolutely. The religion in where? I hope you get rid of religious zeal, then. You do. Okay, that's fine. It's a 5-death province. And he's righteous. I don't think that's helpful, but you know what? You're a great 566, so I'll take that. So before I was microing it for, like, a reason. Now, less so. Didn't we have 10% from something? Oh, we did, because we expelled some minorities. We need to go expel the minority. Oh my Jesus, days alive, plus 10 a month. Okay. The free money button every 10. Yep. Okay, we beat up the Kiowa Navy. Surely that's worth something. No, it's worth less. Apparently now the Kiowa doesn't have a navy, they're more inclined to go fight us. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna breach assault that. I'm gonna... Okay. I am gonna assault that then, I guess, if we get a natural breach. This is a bit awkward, because I'm not sure if... The University of Glamour... That's a lot of money. Might just take the 50 admin. It is 3 units in this. We want 3... Kind of do want 3 units in this, though. I'm gonna take the admin. And get rid of our inflation. Beautiful, 700 income. And we're about to finish a second round of menus. Which means on the updated month, 718. We're going in that battle. We're probably going to be genuinely saved due to the AI innovative army composition, but... My god, the AI innovations. Oh, these guys are dead. Retreat, like, up there. And if you survive the natives, come talk to me. In fairness, England's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we win that because they have actual stats. Yep, checks out. Kind of need to outnumber the Mamluks to fight them. I mean, that's kind of most countries at the moment. I could sell soon enough. Kiowa, can you please leave? We know no one likes you, Kiowa. Right, me especially. Yeah, can't seize land, but we can sell it. That's going to be a bit annoying. We're also going to get autonomy ticks. We can't, but... I'm going to wait till the end of the war. We're not that desperate for money. Surely we'll win this at least, right? We're fighting some backwater natives, right? Right? Surely we win that. Oh, Kiowa's just annoying. But yeah, that checks out. And we... Okay, let's beat up their navy. We're good this time. Hello, Kiowa. Would you like to not have a navy? Oh, nice. Okay, they're leaving a code... Oh my god, how many did we capture there? Jesus Christ. Oh, we did get a ship capture chance person, didn't we? I guess free sailors. Oh, because we're at sailor cap. Okay, it's not free sailors. Oh well. Right, Kiowa, you should be mad at me now. Because I've, like, destroyed your navy. You're gonna just rebuild it, aren't you? Yes, you are. What are we looking at here? Natural walls breached again. I'm just gonna let you guys recover. Just run for a bit. I'd like to link up. That's not happening for a solid second. Okay. Like, okay, Kiowa's a fun tag. I'm not against Kiowa conceptually, I'm just against Kiowa right now. With that said, we're going to, and this is going to sound very ironic, we're actually going to expel some minorities. Oh, sorry, deport some heretics. Which is going to finish this colony. And who was the last person that subbed? Well, that would have been actually, Comrade Shinto. I was going to name it after the previous sub of Parallel Mega, but remind me please. But that's going to be the name of the next colony, unless someone has any major objectives. Sure, you can be... whatever. Comrade Shinto, there we go. Comrade Shinto, there we go. Oh god, what did I just do? Oh, I unmuted that. Comrade... Oh, I shift tab to look at Twitch, which meant I went to go on unmute Twitch. There we go, that explains it. Can I type? Thank you. I'm gonna call that Comrade Shinto. There we go. Perfect. If you guys would like to be part of this experience and in the save, you know what to do. Give me money. With that self-shitting out of the way, get back to the war. Williams are making the worst possible army. Full ideas. Just don't take no tech. Start tech 1. Does that count, or is that cheating? I guess that could be part of it. I mean, worst possible army is just the smallest possible army. 0k men in the field. Right, kill it. They even want money from you? Can you just stop being friends with the Mamluks, actually? I'm pretty sure I made you do that last time, and then you refriended them. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna trade company all this so that it stops hurting my primary. I'm gonna have to go on siege this, aren't I? Yes, I am. We've lost trading in cloves, of course we have. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that was not good. That was me not paying attention. But ironically, I think this lets us link up. At least. Now we have 100k over here, and we can stop being idiots. And that was me not paying attention. I'm gonna accept that as a consequence of my actions. Now, please start coming back, but just to make sure you don't get black flagged, so... You enter on the 3rd of June. Let's look at this naval battle. Wow, we're really good at beating up the enemies navally. Jesus Christ. It's actually terrifying. How stupidly good we are at beating them navally. And let's pay back another loan. And our religious unity is now, like, pretty decent, actually. Okay. Seriously? How do you have so many men in this area? Jesus Christ. Surprised you're able to field this many. Oh well, right. Murder time. Oh, you thought you were fighting the British Army? Here's the British Army. Okay, you won't get blackboarded now. That's good. I'm going to delete the Kill One Navy because I can. And that's on the free money. Ulster Separatists, Navarra. Sake, just random people are like separatism. Right. That's you guys sorted. Yep. And Ulster's gonna be... Yep. We did it, guys. We solved rebels. Are you winning that? No way. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Okay. Just for that, I'm gonna burn your country extra to the ground. I mean, I can't even complain about good rolls because they roll, I don't know, like a 9 against an 8, but still. Alright. Yeah, they win that. Alright, back to slackening. Jesus swept. Look at these casualties. Alright. Alright, arrive. Group. Leave. Sail back over there. They're gonna win on Cairo as well. Kiowa, I'm done with you. Sure. Let's see if we can... I'm not even gonna try auto siege because I know it's going to piss me off. Probably why all the people on the coalition against me. They actually know the strength of my armies. Awful. Did they go bankrupt? Lamel. They are going to win Cairo. I think I accepted that. I mean, they've also interrupted this siege. I actually haven't. I think we're better off not rushing down there. Letting these chaps recover. Right, boats. Yeah, you're already traveling. I guess you can recover while walking down. Maybe this scares them off. Alright, there's more to convert. Okay. And we can reconvert that. One of the things I was also wondering is looking at this. So, Maghreb Company, yeah, probably not. The Levant Company's close. The Iberia Company's surprisingly close. I think Iberia Company, I need... Yeah, I've already made your levels 3. Did I already build marketplaces? I did double marketplace you. I'm gonna fort Fez. Yep. It's a bit of a shame, really, that I don't have... Maybe I just... Like, what? Get a marketplace here as well? Just to squeeze out the trade power in the Yeah. Squeeze out trade company power, just to see if I can get that to 50. Normally you really don't have to, but... I guess even here, sale might be useful. But they're in a coalition against me, and I'm probably not leaving for the foreseeable. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna blame the Viceroys. Okay. At least John Colony's doing well. You know what? Autonomous siege this. Let's see if they manage that task. Okay. God, we're printing money. That's beautiful. They're not going to walk off that, I don't think. No. They win on 64. Oh my days, finally someone else is having bad RNG. Well, I mean, guess we are in the area, right? Give them a good old stab. It's not even a good place to fight. Who else is in this? A jam, and not piecing out a done. Yeah, I think there's not much point actually piecing those guys out. And Ottoman truce is 77. We're gonna have to go straight back in on them. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna let them have the siege of this one because that just feels rude. If they don't win on 78%, I'll take it back and go in on them. Okay, there we go. Are you gonna go in on me? Oh, you sweet summer child. You really shouldn't. Watch them win. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, fine. Just for that, you made me consolidate anyway. Oh, now you try and leave. No, you don't get to leave. I think we overstacked that in our zealousy. I think we overstacked that in our zealousy. That might have been really stupid. And of course we roll. Jesus Christ, those dice roll. 2 1s. I mean, yeah, now we roll well, but a bit late. And they managed. That was stupidly overzealous. So I was like, yeah, we don't need to do proper reinforcements. No, they have 10 discipline on us. Of course you have to fucking do proper reinforcements. I hate this game. This is what I get for like getting used to having like an actually good army. Like when I don't have a good army, I walk into this expecting all this stuff. Right. And every time I also redo this, so to go to OBS and to try and get it to actually notice EU4. Like right now, EU4's notice is just not picking it up. I have to like play with it for it to recognize EU4 exists. There you go. If this is mid-battle, I swear. I mean, Strider's World, it depends on, like, your actual goals for the campaign, right? If your goals are world conquest, then Oh my god, I'm actually mid-battle. Oh my. Right. And of course that battle counted for like 50 quintillion war score, right? Yep. Let's get lease claims before I forget about them. At least Gotland's like real willing to be my friend. Hey Gotland, welcome to the administration. You know what, Gotland? You're now Anglican. Enjoy. You can go steal Visby City. Oh my days. Okay. Did we... No, we did not accept the Swiss because now we can, and then we can convert them. We may as well press the free money button. Down to 16 loans. Okay. We're back to slackening. I don't want to go below 40. No, I don't mind going below 40. I think there was a mission for it that I was, like, looking at, but doesn't matter. I think we popped that one. Alright. That's fine. Rotten boroughs. We're just really democratic and give everyone a seat in parliament, obviously. So I went in before the siege tick is because I was basically thinking, like, you know what, if they win that siege, I'll let them do it. And then they started attacking me, so I was like, no, you don't attack me, I reinforce, so I should have consolidated. And then they stopped walking off me, so it's like, okay, you know what, I'm annoyed at you now. So I overcommitted, and I didn't reinforce properly. I was just like, okay, screw this, I'm just going to go win. And obviously I was, in my hubris, not actually going to go win. That's the TLDR of the situation, right? Let's sit back on here. Let's actually... Fine, ability, it's 10 tax. I don't think we make, like, any money from tax, but still. Oh, you're actually walking up here. Also, we've had our colonists out for a while. Yep, and we can call this colony after the previous person that gave me free money. That would be Parallel Omega. Parallel. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna walk up there, right? Let's drop back a bit more again. Recover, turn back around and deal with all this crap. Hey AI. Price stack. I love doing this. I love doing this. Oh, now you're marching down. Okay, okay, now we'll turn back around. See, now I have the mental fortitude to micro you, AI. It's not going to be a good time for you from that. You've got this colonies. I'm not going over there. I am not going over there. And we did... Oh, these are both 500s. You don't actually need a garrison. I'm going to go sit on, like, here. Preemptively. Okay. Right. Would like to wrap this up at some point. What even is war goal? Alexandria? Yes, it is. Okay. Would like Cyprus as well to be taken. Alright. Okay. You've dipped below 700 income. Tragic. Don't tell me you going on this battle. Gonna say, okay. But the fact you're already, like, minus 70 is also a bit annoying. It's just a good general as well, which is not helpful with their plus 10 discipline. Is it discipline event, or do they just go discipline ideas? It's defensive quality. Yeah, it's actually just quality commitment. Right, that's fine. They walk off. Checks out. I'm going to pick up these chaps, and I'm going to go siege Cyprus real quick. Okay. Onto here, onto here, onto here. I know the blockade of Cyprus is the other way around, but... just a bit aggressive, let's not... no more stupidity, just gonna go hyper cautious on these now. Need to wrap this war up. Not necessarily need to be honest, already messed up the timings. We are admin focused and we're dip focused, which kind of makes sense actually. I'm going to keep the dip admin for a bit here, not going to overspend it because I already did that previously. I think we can walk up to here like this. I'm going to barrage. I'm going to barrage this as well. No, not Dallas Skogan. We need to convert the center. At this point, it's done in 15 years anyway. 0.6. Oh my days. Okay. Guess we should probably give it a... does a seat in Parliament give you... no, it doesn't, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. There you go. You know what? You actually are unsieging it. Good for you. Okay. Oh, they're going to go up there and be annoying. Checks out. I was thinking you might do something like that. I might regret this now. I swear to God. Yeah, you're not going to get there in time, are you? I was not. Oh no. Can we get in there? No. Oh, for God's sake, and there goes one of our tickets for coalition breaking, but whatever. Yeah, no, I mean, Mamluks, I'll be honest, I did mess that one up, but the problem for you is that you're outnumbered by like 50 billion troops, so this is still really hopeless for you. Okay. You're now low. I know you're low. But something tells me you're not going to accept a reasonable peace deal, aka everything. So... fight will continue. Let's just get this done. This might take us a while to get to. $86, 9 a month. Yeah, I think we're going to go into this, into revoke, into Ottoman, basically. 15 loans, right. That is an explorer and an admiral. Sorry, I did miss that. For, complete the in-commission tree. Yeah, probably just go defensive. It's an army quality thing. You don't need to, like, world conquest or anything for that, so you'll get away with it. Take military buffs. It makes life easier. It means you actually have the army quality to annoy the AI. Right. Also, we finished off our ideas, which does mean we can probably grab a missionary strength guy. Let's fire all of these chaps. I'm gonna also probably grab a discipline guy as well while I'm at it. Just to make this a bit easier, although the manpower's nice. But I think a discipline guy will save us manpower, basically. No tariffs, please. Already learned the hard way about the tariffs, guys, eh? No. No political commentary. Lemon Cake does not do politics. I'm in a post-politics society. Where is the discipline guy? Thank you. Oh, nice. Maximilian, great news. And I'm going to keep Maximilian. You're going to get Kent. Do I mind Kent? You are already Anglicans, so that's all good. Maximilian, you are being removed from succession. There we go. Right, missionary strength and like a discipline, please. Oh, I love me dissolving some monasteries. Let's march you guys up there first, but beautiful. And 50 church power. Which, as we all know, is being used for free money right now. Oh my days. Oh, I love me dissolving some monasteries. So what will you dissolve, like, all the monasteries? Oh days, okay. That's not great. I'm fine. I'm actually going to go pick up these guys and use that too. So 50k should be a bit too scary for the AI to take on anyway. The reason I'm holding this event is I really don't want to, like, spawn rebels and then... I even don't want to give them the defensive fight, honestly. There we go. Watch them not spawn the rebels. Of course they didn't spawn the rebels. Okay, well, either way. Another loan paid off, and... Nice. Right. Back to suppressing everyone. And we had a month tick, so... We have missionary strength, not of our culture, but whatever. We do have a discipline guy. I'm actually going to take a loan back to upgrade him, and it does mean that burn will be converted in this decade. Yeah, 2.6 now. Okay, good. God damn it. I regret everything. Why did I mention real-life tariffs? Remember, guys, tariffs only exist in EU4. It's only... Tariffs only exist in EU4, no political statements. Oh, no. I don't want to talk about politics, I just want to play the video game. Anyway, moving swiftly on. We're going to eat some inflation again. Wait, we have rebels? We're on God's green earth. Oh, Ottomans, and yeah. It's like, we have rebels? Looks at the rebel stack. That's next to the fort, I don't care. Go kill the rebel stack. Okay, this guy's even worse. There goes all of our prestige. Very fertile man, but my god, there goes all of our prestige. Okay. Should probably bring more troops down here next time. I think I'm going to preemptively start moving troops over because Ottomans. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable take, honestly. What's this, 25? Because it's meant to be a 50, 15, 10. Not create an army template. Clicking is difficult. We're going to be a bit over force limit. Alright, nice. Let's burn this one down. Keep us going. Already 36. 12 more from ticking. Okay. Alright. I didn't actually guess it. I popped a 1 in 400 years mean time to fire event to get this 566, by the way. But yeah. Barely exists as a game. Okay, well, you know what? Just pretend they're a major game mechanic. And to be fair, you can do tariff build. Like, tariff build is now viable because they reworked them to actually, like, work, basically. You know what? I'm gonna spine out the Mamluks because I have all these diplomats I'm doing literally nothing with. And I will go on the Ottomans, right? Yeah, plenty of. But it does bring in Tunis, which I'm truced with, and yeah. Actually, to deal with Tunis, where is the Tunis capital? Oh, there. Okay, I'm gonna bring over the Marines. You leisurely march your way down, and you guys take over rebel duty, because I think there was some, yeah, in Spain. I do like this suppress thing that you can get like an extra -5 unrest, and the way you do that is you just have some troops in the vague vicinity, and yep, there we go. Okay, nice. No, go like that. You go like that. And that's kind of it for the forts. Oh no, you don't get to leave now. What is this, Mamluks? I'm attacking you in the mountains. This should be a great fight for you. Say overstacking it and rolling really, really badly twice. Also, isn't our mercantilism like 100 yet? No, not even. Speaking of the Irish revolting, it happens so goddamn often. Even where is Leinster? Did I make you English? No, I made you English. Okay. Probably why these guys are revolting so much. All right. I know, right? The roleplay. Don't worry, guys, this is the role... Really? You guys migrated over there? God damn it. Can't even get my Canada colony. 10. Oh, look, I caught some more people. Watch them roll stupidly well again. Yeah. Yep. We need to make marine cannons as well. Alright, 45. I'm going to double split you. And just use you as a 4x like siege thing. Okay. I could be microing this so much better. But I'm not. Okay. Oh, and it's Tech 14, right? Oh, we do have Tech 14. You know what that finally means? We can finally build the goddamn manu in London. Right, we're ready to see the manu in London? 3.63 manu. Stunning, right. And, you know what, let's grab another actual loan. Just grab a couple more. I mean, it's just another loan, right, guys? Just one more loan. How many loans we have? Yeah, we're going to go back to 15 loans. Don't worry about it. We're going to pay them off soon. We're just going to want to. Yeah, get to point and form. Oh my god, of course. Okay, you know what? Doing that. We're going to go into debt. Oh, look at these workshops. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, we're scaling. We're scaling. Any good taxes? There's even some good churches still, yeah. How many loans is this? Yeah, 12 loans. When we sell titles of yours, it'll be fine. I'm a bit worried about our lack of army professionalism, because we haven't even fought the Ottomans and we're already burning through it. But whatever. There's another 100 mil points down into the proverbial drain. Okay, let's deploy these guys into position for the Ottomans. You know what that means. Oh, you guys going to Constantinople? That's adorable. Oh, you also breached the walls. Well, there goes John Parker. His service was exemplary, but unfortunately, he is no longer with us. We're now on our race tier list. We're gonna keep George. She was the last person that gave me money. I think it's been a while, so I guess I get to name him. I guess I'm back to tier list, but there we go. Right. What actually is our debt? 36, that's fine. Guess we will call him John Parker. To be fair, John Parker has transcended to now lead our nation. John Parker Tudor himself. Woo, yay, right. Oh, and we were culture converting. Let's keep working on... Well, we can't actually keep working on a bunch of these because... I mean, Breton is basically English, right? Yeah, let's make sure we solve the Irish problem. You guys are still Catholic. You're not. Yep, that's good to me. Nice, another surprise landing. Let's see if they've learned. Something tells me they haven't. And that's all fine, and we're back to 61. Wow, that's good. Okay, and then we can keep you guys going. And all is well. All is well. Don't worry about it. Stop looking at the casualty numbers. Those are made up. The economy is blossoming. The Church of England keeps issuing royal monopolies. We should probably... I think we probably shouldn't actually sell our crown land. I think it's time to start working on our government, like, stacking this and starting to revoke privileges, because... Yeah. We're gonna need abs. We're gonna want abs. A jam is medium. Can we piece any of these guys out? Not really. I mean, I guess we can go piece out Arden, right? Yeah, may as well. And we're not getting the fleet over there. We have some admin to spend, though. Let us... We've stated everything we ever want, right? No. I'm going to state the rest of Switzerland. Mainly because I can. And I'm going to state here as well. It does mean there'll be one thing that we like have to double spend and double spend time coring in one province, but... Oh, for God's sake. I didn't mean to send both of you up there. Woo! Dallas Kogan is now Anglican. Always has been, always will be. Let's keep converting. I mean, this one's just gonna disappear. We should probably get ready to fight the Swedes soon. I'm again surprised the coalition hasn't disbanded, despite us basically trucing out with everyone relevant in said coalition. Might just deck it at this rate. That'd be miserable. The thing is, it'll be one of those like death wars that I will think I can win, but it'll just be miserable. And definitely not optimal. So... Here's those plans. We did build those... We finished those marketplaces? Yeah. How's the trade power looking in Iberia? Not enough. We may want to promote. Okay, yeah, that's... That's very much not permanent. What will happen here? Don't worry about it. Wow, that's rude. Screw you. Raiding our colonies. Okay. Well, they probably can't make it into... That's 18 dev. They've clicked 14 times. Did it get burst of a new city? Nope. Maybe you can sneak on there? Doubt it. Our navy's... They could sail over there. We kind of need some kind of canal. Guys, you need to invest in some kind of canal arrangement. Right, hopefully the AI's not paying attention. Damn it. Oh, no. God. Accidentally had half the goddamn universe selected. Okay. Of course the AI's paying attention. When isn't the AI paying attention? Yeah. Maybe I just removed that from... Oh, gain coalition. Yep. Are we looking? 70... I mean, it's 76. I'm gonna have to genuinely deck the Ottomans soon, because they will absolutely rejoin the coalition. June. I need to hurry this up. I mean, it's not like I haven't been hurrying this. It's just so much... Mamluks there like, oh, we... Oh, Egypt. Oh, God, Egypt. Oh, God, that's probably why they're like... You never bothered to occupy that, did we? You're closer. Actually, you can get on the boats and get over there, like, now. Oh... Ottoman's going to be worse because they have 50 billion provinces and own half of Persia. Oh my god, a jam. Just stop. The AI's suicidal dedication... And they're back to unsiege this crap. They genuinely are returning to unsiege this. They are not giving up. They're like, yep. We've still got this, guys. Come on. Right. I know there's a culture conversion button, but they don't need to add, like, yeah, you... punish the local population for being annoying little gits button. Damn, how are we back to all this debt that we definitely had the whole time? Yeah, 100%. And they would have the most random provinces ever. And watch us not win the siege on 49 as well. Okay, we actually did. Fair. I'm going to keep that occupation, by the way, because it's probably giving us a decent chunk of war score. Alright, you... do not get... Yay. September, October, yep. Alright, alright. Otto's isn't that bad, but now they've gone into Persia. It's basically abysmal. Might snake the monument from them. Especially since they moved it closer, although this will be an awful snake. Oh god. I'm going to preemptively start building spy network on Ottomans as well. And Tunis. Yeah, you guys are in position. Taking attrition, but you're sailors, so yeah, I don't actually care. Right. Do I just assault this? I don't want to lose more manpower, but... Literally, like, I guess I did waste some time earlier, but it wasn't like I was fighting them hyper unoptimally. Just fought them unoptimally. What a grind. Right. At least we're rich. And that makes me happy. Oh, minus 20, because... Oh, yeah, Switzerland's probably very bad for religious unity, to be fair. But hey, we're making progress. Bern is being converted. Yeah, there we go. Okay. On Lancashire, and that sounds like it's not a benign neglect province. It kind of is. Yeah, manpower, please. God, it's already December. Wow, call for pizza. Well, I know there's a call for peace. How about these guys call to shut up? Yeah, no, Straussen, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get some more church power. Why not? I mean, it's a month of church power, but... Oh, that wasn't a long truce at all. I guess it was literally the mid-truce. I never assumed that I would still be fighting Mamluks. Okay, so we literally fought Mamluks for over 5 years, by the way. That's insane. Austria still got the same annoying alliances? That's a yes. Can't we call on Commonwealth? Because they are... Commonwealth, what the... What are you doing? What do you mean destabilize? Who do you have a truce with? You're also attitude towards... Why are you buddy? You... I'm gonna make a save here. There is a universe I just take a bit less. Okay, we can literally take... Which makes me want to take 100 to send a message, so I will, but... Right. So 1st of Jan. We have a 1st of Jan save we can deck. If they join. Which they will. Finished like 1 occupation, thank you. Oh, someone left the coalition. I'm gonna make a save again. Because this is 1, 3... Wow, okay, that is apparently a really high dev province. 6, okay. I'm not gonna ask further questions, I've decided. Okay. We're also technically over forced on it. How did neither of those occupations give me any war score? Interesting they're not rejoining. That is interesting. Okay, 81. You guys are basically ready. Okay, every single pop-up, I'm like looking at it, like about to join coalition, about to leave. Of course you don't win a siege, because why would we? That would help me. Okay, 82. That should... Okay, I mean, that does bring in a new swarm of people. Hungary, are you in the coalition? With like 0 AE? Yes, you have literally 0 aggressive expansion with me. And you're in the coalition. That's actually incredible. I guess we finally have those threat-based coalitions they talked about. I mean, everyone on this list is already in that coalition, so not really a threat, is it? Yep. Let's add you chaps to Aleppo. Add you chaps to here. We're not converting you. Add you guys to Basra. Yep, anyone in here? Absolutely. Perfect. Right. Now we have some... We're at peace. We can now do our estates. And as a matter of fact, I think we're going to start looking at what the burghers want. In the, what area is this? Is Lake... No, that's New Hampshire. I think it's like this area? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Clergy want me to manu or manpower. I'm going to go to this. And then I'm going to, yeah, colonize that. That's fine. Because I want to start revoking stuff from these guys. I'm going to seize land. So when I double checked on here what this ability is. Yeah, so we'll no longer get estate rebels. Which means from the religious pass, I'm going to keep for a minute. I kind of want to keep clerical influence. Oversight by the clergy and religious... I think actually I'm going to get rid of religious diplomats. It's the one I looked at. I'm going to get rid of right of council from you. Bugs, I'm just going to need to get rid of stuff from them. Okay, this is a bit annoying. But whatever. It will recover in due course. Because I need to start looking at absolutism 1577 and we start building up crown land. Okay, that is a bit more annoying. Let's take a look very quickly then to see that. Is there any quick consolidation of land we can do? I'm assuming no, to be honest. Because all this land is not great. Looking like a solid no to me. Not even Mecca? No, that was my one dream. Damn. And that's a lot of GovCap. But, oh my god, that was close. Okay. Actually, oh, yeah, alright. I'm going to decrease our war exhaustion before I press this button. Oh, okay. To reduce that. Yep, saved us around like 60 admin. I'll take it. I'll take it. We have Kaba. We have to. Worth it. Actually, that's really good. That's 10% religious unity. That's actually really good. Wait a minute. Do you want to upgrade this to 15? I mean, that's 10% more religious unity. You know what, actually? Yeah. Oh, we're building a monument here, so we can't. Okay. Right, and let's reorganize this. So this is like 150k stack. Let's get you reformed up here. That 25k stack is going to meet back up with this 25k stack up here. And this 50k stack needs to go back over there because we need to go deck on the Ottomans. Alright. And I'm going to hope they all just leave the coalition. Perfect. We're still slackening, but that's fine. You're going to go down into Tunis. You're going to wipe piece Tunis out because I cannot be bothered. Medina is... I'm going to murder their face and actually non-co-belligerent Transox, so I'm going to knock you out of the coalition by doing this. And Sistan, I could not care less about you. July for Ottoman truce. You could also fix our entire economy by pressing this button, but I'd rather get the Crown Land at the moment. Okay. We're kind of working on colonizing Canada. This would be nice, and then kind of working on that, but not really. Well, we are working on that. That's a lie. Yeah, this one will be a hot second, and we've basically done everything here. Need to go take Hegemon for this. And shove more money into the English Channel. Easier when we're not 5 billion% overextended, usually, I'd say, but... Who am I to talk? Right. I'm going to be a second. I'm going to turn on the lights in my room. This is taking way too long. Where is India coming? When is India coming in? All I'm going to do is India coming. I'm just going to take India. It's mine. I want India. I'm going to keep India. I'm not going to share India. My India. No sharing. And when is this built? 77 in May. March, April, May. Okay. Alright, I'm going to make a couple more saves. I'm going to keep an eye on the Truce Coalition. I might have to bird and deck on Austria to then deck on Ottomans just to keep the coalition at bay. Jean-Paul. Wow. You barely even know me. You genuinely barely even know me. Oh, it's not Austria, I guess. Of course. Okay, I think they're going to rejoin. We might need to do a double deck onto Austria. Just to, yeah. I'll try and hold off on that. Hey, and we do have a... From someone. The Levant Company? Yeah, makes sense. Right. Actually, also, we had a guy in Safi, which probably is not the greatest use of our merchants. Let's take a look, see. Where do we have trade power issues? We could start getting some trade steering going from here. I think it might be a shout just to apply a trade steering bonus. We have, like, no trade power here now because this counts as... Despite us owning land here, by the way, despite us owning land here, this now counts as a foreign trade node. So our overextension nukes our trade power there. Thank you, Paradox. It's very weird what counts as foreign domestic trade routes, I'll be honest, but there we go. For example, this counts as domestic, so our trade power in Levant is fine, but Lubeck, that's foreign. That's foreign. Might as well just collect in here, I guess. Okay. So yeah, they rejoin this coalition, so we have to deck them. Nope, capital's still here. So it's based on how the AI determines foreignness. Usually isn't a very helpful measure. It's like, I think once you hit 50%, like province trade power in a node, it's considered domestic. But if you don't, then it's not considered domestic, which is annoying. Okay, so we have to deck Austria, do sweet fuck all with Austria, basically ignore them for a while, let them run into us. While we find the Ottomans, then we can turn around. And I'm not going to lie, I'm just kind of done with Austria existing, so I'm going to start eating Austria as well. Yeah, I'm... God, because I don't have any cannon stacks over there, because I've just moved everything over to the Ottomans. So I think I'll have to move a cannon stack back for Austria. Then deck Ottomans on truce timer. Well, time to outscale the coalition in a classic manner. Just murder their faces in. We have a lot of promised war costs now, actually, as well, especially once we get Kaba. Right. There we go. Jesus Christ. OBS and not recognizing a new form. Okay, Austria. We still have a war going, you right? Let's deck on Strasbourg this time. Sure, on Sweden. Okay, and as we do that, our troops are like vibing over there. That's fine. Let's pull you two back. What do we have in the area? I'm going to bring you guys over to like London because I'm going to transport you. You are going to be needed on rebel duty, and I promise you some random islands are going to rise up actually, yeah, so may as well keep you back here. I'm not sure I'm doing that. You go stab the Irish. Okay. They're going to 100% rise up some garbage over there. I'm going to let them do that. Yeah, I've picked up you. You go back over there. We're going to do like a soft front line. Who we're fighting. I'm going to probably separate Priest Brandenburg out. How much force score are you? 28. Oh, because we have loads of force score. Look at this AI devs, by the way. Jesus, wept. Alright. Yeah, punch a bunch of these people out the wall. Alright. I think that's going to be the plan. And then we can deck Ottomans. Oh, it's miserable. Okay. Well, that's what I get for committing to this misery. Whoa, really? We beat up the, like, one boat? Like, Strasbourg, what's the point? What's the point of this siege? What is the point of this? And don't tell me it gets me, to, like, gets rid of my prosperity. Yes, it does get rid of my prosperity. That doesn't matter. It's not like that prosperity is doing anything for me. Oh yeah, and we assigned a guy here to... We're going to assign a guy here to collect, and that's going to nuke our trade power, because of course it is. Oh yeah, 12 days. Just going to collect in Alexandria for now. Eventually, once we conquer Europe, we'll be able to, you know, send all of our trade powers through that and become even more rich. But for now, we'll have to make do. I'm going to also shove the spare guy in there. The guy in 4 days. Huh? Oh, he's arriving to... Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is dandy. We can keep... Why do we have an extra missionary? Oh, Defender of Faith now gives me a missionary, I think. Oh, of course, he conquered Mecca, guys. We did it. We would have conquest of Jerusalem, but... We did it, guys. We conquered Mecca. Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually really helpful. Okay, this is why they've warned me with 50 quintillion troops. To be expected. To some extent, I guess. Wow, all our generals are gone. Right, he wants to volunteer to lead the British army to glorious victory yet again. What a name, by the way. William Henry Buckingham. That's an incredible name. Just for that, while I'm waiting for volunteers, I'm going to go with him and lock him in. He is a veteran of many a conflict. William Henry Buckingham, very good at firing stuff. Anyway, any other volunteers to serve the beautiful frontline infantry? Before I go cry in the corner. Oh, my days. Okay, and let's see. I'm being pinged. I like how I only get pinged like when I start a stream. If I'm ever feeling lonely to start a stream, so that I immediately get pinged on Discord. Memes aside, though. There we go. May to Margot. Okay, in you go. I can tell, like, my stream delay, basically. You're fast, but I need you to run into the battle, not away from it. Turner Green, did you do a good job? I mean, Farmer Alpha, you do have a sword next to your name, so I'm gonna put faith in Farmer Alpha. Has you got Alpha in the name? That means you're good at fighting, right? You are terrible, Farmer Alpha. Get out of here. Turner Green. 2 Buckinghams. Turner Green. Okay, Turner Green, you are a fighty boy. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get you guys up there. Get you guys into position. Right. And Austria. We have a lot of promised force costs now, don't we? Oh, you are just 2 wars, Austria. Oh boy, how much can we cripple you for the audacity to form a coalition against me? The answer is a lot. Oh my days. Shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, shall we? How much? That's 1,010 admin. Oh my days. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. And that's before we get the, before we get Kava. So printing church money? Power? Absolutely. Okay. Yep. See? We're not slave traders. Nope. No trading of slaves here. Nope. I'm gonna leave you guys as rebel suppression. No, I'm gonna let the rebels have fun. I'm not gonna let the rebels have fun. I'm gonna get pissed off at them when they rise up in 10 months. Sure, Commonwealth. And I would love to call you in, but you're being annoying. Okay. Now let's micro this. 23rd, 22nd, 23rd. And then we're gonna wait to reinforce stack on that one. Yep. Oh no, they fixed their discipline. And they rolled a 9. Oh no, the Austrians fixed their discipline. Damn it. A large part of my plans involved the Austrians not fixing their discipline. Das ist nicht so gut, as they would say. They retreat from that. I think they could have won that, to be fair. Interesting. Okay. 2 Sicilies, I swear to God, you keep condottiering against me. I'm going to send over these chaps to deal with that, and I'm going to split you guys in half for you to not take attrition. And I'm going to send you guys up there. And have you two as 15s, 25s over here in this general area to deal with rebels because of the inevitability of rebels. Now, this is May. So that's done. Now let's upgrade Abba. Sorry, it's taken a while to scroll through our monuments. My apologies. Tower of London, why do we want that? Sounds like a terrible monument. I'll take a couple more loans. Why not? That's level 3 Cabot. 20% religious. Let's take a look at our... Yeah, we seem to be pretty religiously united. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that pretty good. And 10% more province war score cost means hello, Austria. It's come to my attention now. We're taking Vienna. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god, we can do this. 1,344 admin. 300% overextension. The Congo will join a coalition. The Congo. Oh, this is actually art. I have to do this now. I'm probably not gonna do this, because I kind of want to take, like, Vienna. Hello? Please let me take the full state. Oh my days. Yes. The reason I want to take full states, by the way, so I can consolidate development. You know what I mean? Like the button you press to deal dev. Probably don't want to take that one, and yeah, that was an expensive province. But I could do this, just to encircle Landshut. Oh my... Okay. Okay, there it is. Oh, the cursed peace deal. Even Commonwealth will break up with me. Fair enough. Can't say I blame you, Commonwealth. Can we improve with you for you to not be? Already kind of maxed out, but fair. Okay. And we need to get ready to fight the Ottomans as well, like May, June, July. Are they colonizing? No, just like in the colonial regions. Okay. Or will... There's no cowering before the English crown. You're all just getting annexed into the English crown. We haven't even got polders up. We should probably get polders up, to be honest. You know what? What's our debt? Ah, we can afford some polders. Tower of London? Nah. So that is 5, and then, yeah. Hey, local defensiveness buffs. That's helpful, right? Because London is the one place that's going to be invaded. Yeah, of course, a separatist sentiment. When isn't there? But there it is, Dutch polders. I mean, we were obviously using our money because our trade efficiency just got nuked to the ground, but it is what it is. How close are we to Miltech 15? Oh, don't tell me they have Tech 15. No, okay, the Ottomans are... Might have to be careful with that, and by might I mean we're going to have to be careful with that. Alright. They did what to Austria, but not to me. I mean, Congo's like pathetic. Why do they hate me? Oh, turn my back to the... You can shut up. Turn my back to the true church. You weren't even in a true church until 5 minutes ago. You don't get to talk about the true church. You do not get an opinion. I'm gonna go... Do we need this navy against the Ottomans? Guess we'll use the navy against the Ottomans. Okay. Oh, yeah, also, when are these colonies being done? Soon-ish. Any other stuff worth it? I don't know, do I want stab cost? Or tolerance of heathens? I mean, we're not really tolerating them, I'll be honest. Really not tolerating them at this point. That'd be nice. As well that. This would actually be nice, but we don't have a theologian, we have a... This guy. Or you pop discipline event. Okay. Also, have we built all the good menus? Just double checking. There's a couple good remaining ones, but we should probably deal with this debt because we're back to 50k of debt. I like how we're back to 50,000 debt. We just cursed to forever be in debt. Do we even have an Ottoman front line? I'm like, yeah, we need to deck the Ottomans. Do we have an Ottoman front line? No. And we don't have a front line against the Austrians. Okay, we kind of just... Despite having 335,000 men in the field, we currently don't seem to have a functioning army. Right, let's take a step back with this. I think what we should probably do is beat up this, recover here, beat up this stack, turn back around and get Brandenburg out of the war. No, let's not go through the... Yep. Because once we get Brandenburg out of the war, we can start annoying other people. Or we could just push Austria to another white peace, not entirely nation in our country by taking 50 billion land and then take 50 billion land from the Ottomans. I like the second plan. Let's take 50 billion land from the Ottomans and push Austria to a white peace. Again. Just to again prevent the coalitions. Alright. Speaking of... Here we have to partake in the Ottoman deck. Like, we have to, they will join the coalition otherwise. There's deck on Adine. We can bring the Commonwealth in here, which should be at least a mild distraction. Okay. So what does the Commonwealth desire? We're going to desire like this, and then obviously the rest of our land they don't care about. So this should knock the Commonwealth out of desiring there. Yep, and they kind of desire stuff up here, but that's who cares. And this is going to free up this 30k stack in a weird way, because once they siege this, we should be able to just tell Tunis to leave. And we should go and smack Medina City. Yep, let's go smack Medina City. In fact, I'm going to take you two and smack Medina and just annex them, because I CBA to deal with them. Let's at least make this a 50k stack. Alright, and then we can go deal with those rebels. Those rebels are going to rise up. Goals are understood. Goals are understood. Okay. We sank the Genoese flagship. We were fighting the Genoese flagship. I was not aware of either of these two developments, but good to know. Oh, these are Byzantine separatists. Yeah, the Ottomans should kill those for us. You don't have any guys on here? Yep. So let's form up. Manpower is still fine, but that's because we're slackening. We're running relatively low on that. You arrive on the 22nd. And our first to leave, okay. In which case, let's go back up there and get ourselves the war goal, just to start getting taken. I'm gonna march in here a bit. That's a bit brave. Yep, they are gonna overstack reinforce. That's good. That's just a reality of life now. I have no cannons for that. That's a bit annoying. I think we go... Okay, they also do retreat from that. Let's stand here and here, and let's see if we can barrage. Oh, we can barrage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, how many men do they have here? Gonna have to get into that battle just to sit in it, and then we can retreat. But we're trading really awfully with them because they actually have discipline and a point of morale on us. That's disgusting. Okay. Right, no barrages. We need to get this by 1580. Maybe you do want to get BB out. Alright. Ironically, can we just ignore the Ottoman War? No, we need to run. These guys need to leave. The Ottomans are not ignoring us. But that's probably a good place for them to invade from. Actually. No, 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 no. Oh, for the love of... Zoom. It's fine. Oh, you're gonna go through that province anyway. Hopefully we sneak past you. We do. Also need to take... I was gonna like retreat from that battle and forgot to manually retreat. That's okay. We've preserved most of these. Which actually just sit on Paris. That's going to be painful. I'm going to let them sit on that for a bit. And I think the plan is to just walk in and... What is the plan? Gonna need more troops on both fronts. I'm going to let the... Yeah, I think we need more troops on both fronts. We're going to take these guys over to Quickly punch the Tunisians because it's going to free up that 30k. Yeah, and then we reinforce and then, yeah, welcome that. Okay. Well, with Britain is we have too much empire going on, so managing it is pretty miserable. Well, they're leaving to go somewhere. If that's up here, that's fine. We still have forts over there. Hopefully we just win that. Oh, we still had a... Yeah, claim some more land from them. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to spine out Austria because I can. I'm probably even going to improve with Commonwealth. Oh, are you doing that? Okay. It's already on 21. I guess it is technically an out-of-date fort now, but still. Ouch. Yeah, that's fine. Tunisians are getting slaughtered. Okay. Tunisia to 0, so I'm assuming, yeah, you're not exactly a fan of leaving. And I'm not going to do any breaches of the walls because that's mill points I'd rather take on the getting next mill tech ahead of time. That includes here. $17.9 for that. All right. Okay, they're doing some stuff over there. I'm going to assume they don't have giga quality like the Austrians do. So I'm going to hope not. Okay, they've gone straight to reinforce that. So let's overstag that to make it look helpless. You don't want to reinforce this battle. Look how awful this battle is to reinforce. How are they still holding with like 13k? Okay. I was about to say for a second, like... Let's talk about shock marines being good. There is no way you're going into that Pope. 0 universe where you go into that. Okay. Also want to convert it to get the center done. Okay. That's on 7%. That's fine. That's on a 4. That's a wall's breach. That's a good thing. Ottomans are already on... Okay. Is that really faster? I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's take Turner Green. Not in this siege, because that... Wait. They can't both be faster, like that way and that way. I'm going to take this route, because I don't believe... So, you arrive here on the 3rd of February, and you arrive this way on the 16th. You're going to go this way. I'm not saving 15 days. Thank you. They're going to win that by that point, then. Of course they are. And because they immediately breach. The good news is they're walking onto forts and breaching, so they're not taking... They're not saving their mill points, basically. So they're probably not going to grab mill tech, based on that information alone. We should probably... Are we going to make a play for... We're going to make a play for recovering our troops, first of all. The Norwegians are not going to be able to break us for a while, I don't think. 56 months, yeah. Might need to... No, I'll need them. Okay. That's another line of loans. Beautiful. More inflation. We also have, again, nothing here if those guys rise up. You actually do rise up, like, immediately. Okay, so change plans. You guys can have those forts. I'm going to have to stab you here and stab Medina out. More money. 27. Okay. Junus, why are you annoying? Because to be fair, we've got occupied like 0 provinces against you. That's frankly fair. I mean, EU4 is, yeah. Oh, damn, sorry, I missed that. Stride Wolf 20, very much appreciate the prime, thank you. Yeah, I mean, 1578, so... a lot of time ahead of us, oh boy. Okay. I need to get this colony, when is this done? That one's not done in a while, this is the one that's done quicker. Alright. Believe me, I could technically be going a lot faster if I had a nations built for going fast like Mughals, but England isn't, so I'm going fast anyway and suffering the consequences. Okay. Watch them win this on 70. Do they still have stupid siege ability? No. I'm probably not going to bird because I can't be bothered to bird that much, but they don't win that anyway. Fair. Okay. I don't know where their army are, so I'm growing in confidence again. And that's a bad thing. They're fighting Sweden. And actually, Sweden won that. Good job. Okay. I need you over here, Marines. Okay. Checks out. At least they're fighting some of them. 48,000 Mamlukians, my god. Marines, new news, you don't go fight that. Not until Tech 15 at least. Right. At least this is probably quite literally all of our rebels, so that's that fixed. Yeah. I don't want to give Ruler military command because he's very good. And actually, I'm not going to move in yet because, again, I want to recover those chaps for a bit more. You've already breached the walls on here. Actually, I'm going to take boat. You are going to go deal with the Norwegians. Right, Tunis, 44. You're going to break with Ottomans. And more importantly, you're going to have a separate truce to everyone else so I can reset AE stuff with you. You go deal with the Tunisians. The Greeks in Cyprus? Yeah, that's a fort at least. Alright. I guess I can separate piece you out. And you'll be great because you're going to have a separate truce timer as well. Nice. I think I need another fleet, basically. I think you'll make up to there at least. Okay. You are very brave, Bohemia. Braver than me. God, I hate the two Sicilies. Not sure what the Austrians are doing, but again, the AI's inability to like full commit to a full front is great. Basically lets me do what I'm doing. How are we +6 against Austria? Obviously, we're not going to take this peace deal. Not actually sure. Yeah, let's do a quick swerve because of the recent arrivals. We'll go with that. Nope, let's just keep holding that line. Okay. What a mess over here, what a mess over here, what a stunning mess everywhere. And they do finally win Damascus. Not have clicked that. Oh my days. At least there's some faults. I'm looking forward until I culture convert everyone to all be English and stop rising up, but today is not going to be that day, is it? I was going to say there's no way you win that, but I think you actually do. I'm going to send the Marines in again with a hopium task against those. Right. You are next to 2 forts. You do not need to... You're next to that fort, so you do not need to be unsieged. Medina will give me mill access. No, because you hate me. Okay, I should have deleted you from the face of the planet. I'll bear that in mind next time. Okay. You're still moving. That's still fine. Okay, Zulu Separatists is a bit annoying. Also kind of funny. How did you get unrest? Overextension? Yeah. Guess so. Oh, you're like the one wrong culture, wrong religious person. Remember, no generals. We need to save mill points for tech. 15. Not it's anywhere close, but... Okay, that's not Bern, that's Zurich. Please hurry up and finish this. Conversion. That is getting close. The Marines are a bit busy. We've borrowed that general. Okay. I think I'm going to call the manpower as enough. Do we have Parliament? We do have Parliament. Alright, what does Parliament offer me? Could actually use a colonist. Could use 50 mil points and 10 morale damage on marine regiments as whatever, but more importantly 50 mil to get that faster. Yeah, sure. Not going to give you Crown Land. I'm not giving you all that church power. I'll give you some navy tradition. And you can have some dip points. You can have some inflation. You can have some legitimacy. You're not having my admin. Mercantilism is fine. 100 mil points. I kind of need the burghers to stop being annoying because I need to start revoking stuff from them. Get out of my sailors. I will absolutely overrule the parliament seats. I'm doing this for mill points, so I'm not going to spend mill points. The nobility, how we revoked everything on from them. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of manpower, but I think we'll manage. I'm not... That's like a lot of autonomy. 8%, so there's more. That's a lot of money. Might have to grant, might have to bribe. And you still want to kill my discipline guy. Can't say I blame you, he's not seemed to be winning us a lot of battles, but I'll consider it. I will ignore some corruption. I'll absolutely give you some more exhaustion, because that's fixable. I don't want to lose government progress. Army tradition hurts, but sure. Guess we can get the rest of this through autonomy. Gonna be cheaper than bribing. It does mean that for this month tick, we're gonna make sure we don't want to take any fights. Smoke guys back. Okay, that's still a mess over there. That's still fine there. I mean, this is a beautiful place to fight. It's a rampart, so if we can block off their retreat path, that'd be great, which we can. You know, at least you rose up at a reasonable time. The Zulu now have a core on this line. We can release the Zulu. Yeah, we can do the exploit. I doubt we win this, to be honest. Oh my god, 79-day siege. Yeah, classic. And... oh, okay, okay, Sweden. You actually do fight our rebels for us. That's so nice of you, Sweden. That's really appreciated. You're probably not going to unsiege them, though, so I'm not going to trust that. Okay. Such a good British impression. SMH my head, right? State of the economy, awful. That is not what we want from the symposium, guys. Please go back to the unrest one. Okay. Let's square up against the Ottomans here. Got the 50k coming in. Kazakhstan means no more peace deals for me. And you, I kind of want to... yep. There's no retreat for you. For God's sake. That's a given. Oh, you're leaving, aren't you? Yes, you are. Have we won the one in here? Kind of winning. Maybe. Yeah, of course they're not sieging. Yeah, that is to be expected. Unfortunately, there's only so many times you get lucky. And there goes Burn, and they are fighting my rebels. Wait. Screw you. Could have reinforced that a lot better. It might even be a wipe, but we are taking them on like a -3, so... it doesn't matter if it's a -3 if they roll 8 better than me on the shock phase. Okay. Okay. And they roll another 9 in the shock. Okay. And they only... yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's dice rolls for you when they matter. Pop back here. Let's retake these while we still can. We've got a merchant free. Something tells me that it's because so many occupations in Sevilla that Sevilla ticked over. Or Levant's about to untick, so... yeah, we lost the merchant here. Alright, whatever. Let's take less casualties against you down there. Alright. Yep, I've gathered. Why I went to wars? To make them not join the coalition, obviously. Duh. Why else would be in 2 wars? Coalition truce juggling. And also we're like 180% overextended. Okay. Arrive on the 11th. Arrive on the 6th. I'm gonna overstank that to death. Yep. Probably consider getting the war goal soon. I want to grab this back though. And hopefully I just get lucky and get there. Probably won't be the case. Okay. Not the Spy Master. If we get... Oh, you're cheap. First time income stayed below 100 for a while. No, wait. I haven't even finished unsieging your previous separatists. How are you already back to separatism? That's incredible. Honestly incredible, Norway. Alright, most other people are unironically dealt with. You can start pushing the Ottoman front as well. Because the Ottomans look scary, but they actually only have around 90k men. I think this is probably around to... Okay. The AI had 190k men when we decked them. They've now rebuilt to like 50 billion. Classic. At least Bohemia's been helpful. Not something I expected to happen, but here we are. See if we can cheekily grab that fort. And we also need to deal with you, but I think that's where we're going to use the Marines. Oh, thanks. Hey, we actually do win this at a reasonable time frame. Alright, let's march back up. After those two occupations are done, we can reformulate, get ready for some fights. Because Miltech 6 is going... Miltech 15 is going to be here very soon. Especially once we get that reduction in age. Let's grab you chaps. Honest 2 out of 1. Yes, thank you, it is. And we had a burger thing. To colonize something? Oh, God. Yeah, to here. Yep. Might take you a while. I hope you get there in time before the colony rises up. I doubt it, though, knowing my luck. Thanks to colonist tip. That's 7%. Well, at least we got a bountiful harvest. Assuming that's in London. Okay, okay. Oh, let's tax the church again. Oh, I love taxing the church. Oh, I love taxing the church. Oh, it's back to almost 10. Oh, I love taxing the church. Mentees? What the hell is that? That's fine. Ottomans are standing on it. Which means actually we can tell... Ottoman army quality real quick. What are they working with? They are working with... Much worse than the Austrians are working with. Okay. We're overstacked against the Ottomans in the south. We're understacked against the Austrians. Okay, you are giga annoying. Okay, whatever. 141 days. It was actually a lot more than that. They just kept walking off the siege. Okay. I'm gonna walk into that. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait for 1 more month tick because I have reason to believe. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's close. Did we get Parliament passed? Yes, we did. Are you kidding me? Where's Navy? Navy, I believe, was grabbing you guys. Yes, it's going to grab you guys. So you're grabbing you, and then you're going to go and deal with Spain. Actually, no, you're going to go deal with the Pope. There's Damascus done. Didn't we grab this fort? No, no, we didn't. I am becoming delusional yet again. I don't know if we make that in time. Might. Okay, they've kind of squared up here. I'm going to go for this. A plan is, even though this isn't optimal reinforcements, to be like big battle they're scared of. And Porto rebels are just, yeah, that's how you communicate. Okay, at least there's a fort on Fez. Thank God I built that. Let's take the free money. I love free money. Okay. Yeah, we have so much. We have like a 50k stack just vibing over here. We also need a second fleet. I think it might be time to put down a second fleet. Okay, that's the Irish dealt with. Please tell me you win that. I was about to say, okay. Right, you're off to deal with this. Much from here, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I'm going to stab into there again. So I think this mess over here is not going to reinforce that. Yeah, there's the fort. Have fun. Like, we're fighting 40-1, and they're still basically holding. Disgusting. Right, I think it's time to grab the war goal. Radical, I know. And how much is lack of war goal? 10. That's probably going to be enough to white piece them. At least I'm hoping so. And that's going to let us basically barrel into the Ottomans. How's our core process? Actually, we're almost done with that. So we're about to exit all of our issues. Most of our issues. We can full send Ottomans. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, no, we want Miltech. We want Miltech, so no barraging as much as I would love to barrage that. I think I'm just going to take a step back here and here. Yep. Right. And another loan. We do actually get there in time, right? Yeah, thank you. And this will be rising up for a while. I know I'm actually just going to kill that because I can. Alright. Let these guys recover because I have to fight 30k. Because as much as I don't want to take troops from that front, I'm going to take troops from the Ottoman front to deal with this, and then you deal with rebels. Okay, this should fix a lot of our problems, including monetary ones. Remember, guys, no new generals. Okay, still 112%. They're still not completely out of it, you know. There we go. 110. Yep, thank God. Okay. I'm hoping they win that fight. That's 42%, but that's 4 breach, so it's probably like 28. Please don't win this on 11. I'm genuinely going to bird if you win this on 14, sorry. Okay, you don't. I think we wait for a year tick to take the last thing, because we don't need the Miltech, I don't believe so. Okay. Oh god, the Austrians are up there. They are trying to piece out Sweden, which is oddly successful. Our religious unity problems are almost solved, thank God for Kaaba. And yep. Okay. Do we take this? What's your general? 5 maneuver on 3-3-1. Yeah, you're gonna spend a long time recovering after that. Good luck. You're not gonna take the river crossing. Yep, next to fort. That's okay. Austria, please stay on that siege. I'm not sure what that pop-up was. Oops, did not mean to close that. That is an annoying pop-up. Considering the separatist sentiment's about to end, guys, we're about to finish coring everything. Yeah, look. Oh my god, we got separatist sentiment, and then... Oh, that's what this pop-up was. We finished sieging here. Okay, let's actually redeploy you guys over to this. Yep. We're going to also decrease that. Oh, please don't win on 21. I thought the Navy would arrive faster, I'll be honest. It's always the last hit, because it means we have to, like, navally land instead of just reinforce beaming them. Not reinforce, like, navally. Hey, disease outbreak. Let's go. Finally, some good RNG. We've had really good RNG throughout this entire campaign, actually. We've had really, really good RNG. Alright, let's abuse it. Who else is left? See, this looks pretty bad, but Greek separatists, they're working on it. Gascon, next to fort. Morocco, yeah. You took a lot less casualties than I thought you would. And Fez, yeah, you guys can just march down there and deal with that. Okay. Let's garrison on here, enough. Right. I don't think I'm going to take this 50k off the Ottoman front then, I believe. Especially if we blockade this, we're going to win this, right guys? Yes, we are. Where's the Ottoman armies? They're over there. Which gives me an idea. Yes, that's the idea. Damn it. No, get back on that siege. No, you won't. Damn it. That's going to unsiege a bunch of those things. This is such an annoying like pop-up because it's blatantly incorrect. I would never trade in slaves for profit. That is something I would absolutely never do. Unacceptable, right? Okay. Is there a reinforced speed guy? I don't want a reinforced speed advisor to juggle. I know it's going to sound really insane, but if I could get a reinforced speed advisor, I could juggle the discipline reinforced speed guy. Recover the troops faster, and I think I will do that. Yes, we're bringing out the meta MP micros. That is not the path I thought you'd take, but it's the path you took. What's the war goal? Ayudin. Okay, yeah, so let's grab these forts and then let's start pushing into, like, mainland. Okay. I keep forgetting. And you get a war's breached on that one, okay. And you're not going to get a good one, aren't you? No. You get defenders, so I'll take it. Alright. Well, I'm glad that things are back to at least somewhat normalizing. So we have a trade power galore, even, although we're really just feeding. Okay. Of course we are. We're back to at least getting some trade power out of you. Yay. Oh, we don't win on 7%. Don't you dare. Okay. Probably overstacked on this, but I also don't want to be like... I'll take 14. Could take Tech 15 here. I don't think we necessarily need it. As bad as this looks. Don't you dare win on 7. Okay. But you are going to win on 7. I'm just going to preemptively save here, because if you win on 7, they're probably going to... Okay, please don't. Hey, disease outbreak. Get disease, nerd. Okay. Nice. Phew. It's a bunch for the unlucky rolls sorted. War goal should give us white peace with Austria and this whole mess, and so we can full send autos. And it's 79, we stacked to 77, so this only took us 2 years. Honestly, thought it'd be worse. No, of course not, of course not. Please don't win that. Okay. Because war goal is 12. Yeah, absolute slaughter down there. You go form back up. Yeah, that's fine. Practically 10. And yeah, of course they win that siege. Makes sense. The economy is doing so much nicer now that we've cored a bunch of this stuff, right? Ah, that's not good for War Score, though, all of these occupations they're winning. They're going to win that on 7% as well, aren't they? Watch them do it. Because that's a good fight. I'd love to fight them on here. Can we please win this, though? No, don't win that. Obviously not. Please? Game, that's just rude at this point, honestly. Okay. Okay, so Ireland's mainly been dealt with. That's good. Of course they win that one as well, yep. They caught our spy. That's okay. Once we get the war goal, we'll just piece them out. Right. I did not realize you were partaking in that. Let me reassign a better general. And then we're gonna gamble. I might actually burn that because that's a very annoying siege for them to win. Yeah, I'm gonna burn that. That's miserable. The AI wins the ones on 21%, and the war goal sieges for us we lose on 45. Yep. Classic. Absolute classic. Right. I was a bit distracted, so if you send any messages in the chat, I did unfortunately miss them. Let's see what I missed. Look, the Muslims will find out where Mecca is. That's a them problem, okay? Stop asking stupid questions like the location of Mecca. It's always been in London. He has never moved from London. That's where Muhammad's from, okay? That's where he found the Kaaba. I don't know the law behind Muhammad, like, Kaaba-related activities, but it just is London. It's like, it says it right there. He was from Kensington. Those... God damn it. Oh, I regret everything. Look, stop asking stupid questions. Every monument was always built in London, okay? Move it to Bradford. I need to move my capital for that. Oh, my days. Okay. Right, but moving swiftly on from this unapologetic bullying. Don't you dare win that twice in a row. Don't you dare win that twice in a row. No, well, you get a water breached, and Austria wins another siege. But God, the Austrian war score right now is miserable. Let's get you over there. Let's get you over here to... No, I'm gonna let them breach then, yep. Like, we do actually have stats on you, right? Oh, we sacked it. That's a lot of money, but... Right, Austria, one out. No, because you've grabbed 50 billion occupations while I was sieging one thing, including my really good defensive mountain fort. Oh, of course you have. You're going to win that 7, aren't you? Nope, thank God you didn't. Alright. You are Tech 13 still, at least. Okay, and we can get free money again. Nice. Trade dispute against... Okay. Oh, of course you're sieging that, naturally. What do you mean, failed administration? This is slander. Anyway. Ooh, that is not a battle I wanted to walk into. Let's give you a good general. We can take Miltech next month, anyway. Yeah, we can roll one, or we can reassign you. Let's not reassign you. Okay. How's their stats looking? Yeah, they got a point of morale on us, yep. Get out of that one. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. My sincerest apologies yet again. OBS has lied, saying it has picked up a U4, but it has not indeed, because I am an idiot. I'm so sorry. Here we are. I got caught here, and the reason I was saying that about, like, oh no, is because I reassigned the general here. That I was about to walk into that battle, so that's an oops. That's the law that you missed, sorry about that. Should I do my home? Go for the homework, yes. You should probably do your homework in general. I know that I follow the... If the due date ain't tomorrow, the due date ain't today, but still. Yep, sorry about the Z. Yep, my apologies. Is the extra punishment for every bird is that I have to reset OBS. Okay. You literally start these on 7%, and that's because, again, if this was MP, Austria would be rolling me over right now, but it's not. And the only reason their armies even have a chance, my armies have a chance against theirs, is because their army composition is so abysmal, because they have 50 billion cannons. Problem, of course, is they have 50 billion cannons. They're going to win that, aren't they? Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. Where do you think you're going? You don't get to leave. Right, screw this. I'm just going to kill you here. Okay, there's Ottomans taking. Alright. Oh, I guess that's all converted now. God. Oh, we can probably take... Yeah, let's take an extra morale pip. There we go, that's a bit better, isn't it? Austria, you want to leave now? Yeah, you do. How much money will you give me? Pretty much nothing. Have we done the 5? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to get Austria to dip. In 85. When is this? 82. Okay. Oh, we're back to being basically out of manpower again. Makes sense. Okay, but... That's done fighting. Let's reset the coalition truce as all of you. Now, Ottomans. I would like a very certain discipline monument. You already took the liberty of moving for me. Oh my god, we can take so much land. Oh my god, we can take so much. I love Province War score cost. Oh my god, we can take that. I mean, may as well, right? Yeah, base states coalition juggling. I'm gonna take the creative liberty to also update these guys. I'm gonna hope the Ottomans don't take these battles because they're tech behind still. I say tech behind, they're on time, but... Okay. Look at the economy, though. Jesus Christ. This is pre-coal. Still. Didn't this give us... Yeah, I'm at deck 23, so we have early call from that. Okay. Let's get a bunch of our own land back, I think. No, let's keep you here, let's... Yeah. And we do have the navy out, so we can do some naval trolling. Both those techs are optional. Frankly, good options in that. We should probably just get more troops to fight the Ottomans with. Never a bad idea. Are we fighting? That's fine. Literally 10-1 here. Could be able to win that. I mean, it's... Yeah, 2 points of morale on the Ottomans. Yeah. Yeah. That's a stack wipe? Really? That seems unfair. Yeah, let's beat up the Transox troops. The reason I'm also hard focusing the Transox troops right now is might be able to like white piece them if we beat them up enough. Actually, I'll be able to white piece them because unironic MVP Commonwealth. I'm gonna feel bad kidding you. Still gonna do it, but I'm gonna feel bad when I do it. I might feel bad when I do it. I probably won't feel bad when I do it, but you are an amazing ally right now, I'll be honest. So why did you dismantle the HRE? It's not British. I mean, exactly right. It will be British. %, siege, yeah. Oh, thank God. Every time there's one of these marginal sieges, I'm always so worried. Okay. And how are we doing on... Oh, Ankara is their capital, yeah. Hopefully we stack wipe here. Now that we're full morale. 2 points of morale ahead. Make sure we're saving our admin as well. 82. Yep. And how is the mission to 94? Okay. Hell has taken a while to colonize. But you guys have arrived and just gonna march you, really? Oh, because I guess their navy is out. Yeah, the navy's not gonna be out. Oh, they're zoned by... Yeah. Kill her. You blithering... I guess we've united the world. Thank God Russia doesn't care. Oh, Granada. Oh, it's a classic. I feel like you have separatism still because you have separatism kind of set up here. Ottomans, seriously? Okay. I'll keep you guys near the middle. We're out of manpower again, so I think it might be back to the slack and binds. Yeah. Look at that, Transox, you're medium, yeah, because you're actually bothering occupying it. No. Alright, and of course... Free money button. Oh, almost 3,000. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, that is less so. Let's save our admin, I think, yep. Okay, there's Constantinople. Let's get to those occupations. I'm hoping if we just get all the, like, sieges, basically, will be good. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this peace deal. Hope everyone else is. Nope, they were not. How many wars are Ottomans? Still 5 wars, and we have like how much province war score cost do we have? So we have war score. We have minus 50 war score cost against other religions, and we have minus 20. So we have minus 70 war score cost right now, and there's still like all of those wars. Trying to think if is there another way to sign anything else you can do for province war score cost? It's usually quite a painful one to get. I mean, mill hegemon, sure, but we're kind of going eco. We still have our golden age, even. That's expensive natives, god damn it. Can't believe the natives aren't assisting us, right. We're getting ticking, that's nice. Let's get the forts. At least John Colony's helping. Oh, for God's sake. We've called all that garbage, right? Yeah, we have. Literally called everything. Okay. Yeah, the gov cap is returning to being an issue. What a surprise, this merchant went away. Oh, back to trading in cloves. Okay. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you also got this one, didn't you? Yep. So many provinces as Canada. How are you minus 20? Oh, you are Catholic. I should probably make you not Catholic. First of all, I guess we can pay off your debt. That'll make you happy. Secondly, I guess we can make you Catholic. No, you're an independent colony. Alright, well, whatever. Guess you're... Sure. Oh, that's where you're... America's colonizing I see. Alright. Well, that's definitely some kind of preemptive 51st state shenanigans they're doing over there. Not what I was expecting you to colonize America. I guess it's your right to do that, but you probably shouldn't. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not stopping you. You do you, boot. We're Tech 15. Surely once the Ottomans are dealt with, they're going to be like... Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect time to fix the colonial nation border ball, right? A brand new game. Surely it means it'll be fixed. Has to be. Okay. And the Irish are yet again going to be rising. They're literally standing on the province. Okay. We're a culture converting already. Let's get you guys into the English administration. That should stop you being annoying. Right, we did accept the French. We're working on you guys already. Yeah, we'll work on the Netherlands, basically. Okay. There's still Tech 14. Nice. No, you go over there. I don't care that much about occupations. That's nice. Alright, we've technically colonized Canada because Great Britain and their subjects have 10 provinces. Yeah, okay. We're making our way towards that. 10% trade efficiency will be neat. And then we're going to grant independence to all of these guys. Although we also do want to snake down into Costco. Okay. Well, there's 800 income. My god, that's stunning. We're going to finish this colony in time, right? Hope so. Yeah, restrict colonial colonial nation, their colonial region, absolutely would love to press that button. I know that would make them expand so whatever, but like I would just press that button to save my mental health from the border gore. Oh my days, what are you doing over there? I hate defending the Middle East. It's miserable. I mean, the Pope's not exactly friends, so... Sure, foreign spy detection does absolutely nothing, but it's a bonus. It's a bonus. Oh my god, that's beautiful, because now it's only all positives. Jesus Christ. Oh, we need to get the clergy up, loyalty. And to be fair, one of the ways you can get the clergy up is to build some clergy-loving monuments. Oh, can we transox how on God's green earth are you still medium? Aren't you like occupied? Okay, you're partially occupied, alright. Oh, I just love walking over these Ottomans. It brings joy. It brings me joy. To outquality the Ottomans so hard. I guess this is my reward for grudging out those fights. I might genuinely start, instead of the money button, the 100 thing button, so I can finish the estate thing. Oh, not even a stack wipe, come on. Damn. Yeah, aren't one of you? Yeah, one of you was. Go down there. Go down there. Ooh, the Sahel Company. Nice. Let's move on again. They're going to win that, so we're going to have to re-siege that. At least there's a 50% chance they don't, but... Finally, everything's coming up lemon. You get disease outbreak, which means it is death time. We're making bank. Right, please stack wipe them. Okay, we're all at 2, but we're all another 2. Now we're all at 6. It's mainly against cannons, but shame it wasn't a wipe. Right, let's get the actual occupation of the funny 10% discipline monument. That should fix all our army quality problems. Permanent discipline event, my favourite. Right, there we go. Just joined. We had a very miserable war, but we pieced out Austria, Brandenburg to get them knocked out of the coalition. And we are basically just walking over the Ottomans because we have Tech 15 and they don't. So, for once, despite my abysmal army quality, we actually have nice army quality. So I'm enjoying my pre-Ottoman route, I guess. One I firmly believe I'm entitled to. Oh, is Chur... Where is Chur? Chur? Oh my god, you're preventing... Get back to... Fast. That was such a AI thing to deny me missionary progress on. I was like, I swear you were about to be finished. Oh, my days. Okay. I'm back to getting forts. I'll let the AI OFM stacks deal with everything. We'll pay back another loan. God, I love paying back loans. And we're gonna... Could start spamming that, but I'm going to... Deport. Plan is for it to hit this colony and it finishes faster. But it's probably going to hit this colony, which is not helpful, but whatever, at least 50-50, and we get like almost 11 a month. Also 6 prestige, that's neat. Nice. Everything's been nice and converted. All is going well. God save the Queen. I think we actually have a king right now, so God save the king. But there we go. We have ticking. We're approaching dip, which means, you guessed it, time to work on the Scottish. Not going to rise up anymore, eh? There we go. That should be the Scottish gone. You're not adjacent, but whatever. You're not adjacent, but what? No, actually, it's starting to be. Spend a bit too much, I think. Who else was not adjacent, but whatever? I think I'm going to call it here. 516, yep. You're kidding me, right? Not again. Right, where's the Navy? Grab the Marines and deal with that. The accused infidels of Great Britain have captured the holy city of Jerusalem. This cannot stand. As defenders of the Sunni faith, the John Pauls are declaring a great jihad against our foreign crusaders. We will call upon all faithful Muslims to take up the sword in defense of Jerusalem and its suffering people. All nations following the... Yes, John Paul, you go do that. You're in a coalition against me. Of course they have, right. Yes, plan is every monument into the British Museum. Alright, Azerbaijan's fallen. Let's get you into here, and then we can go kill Transox. We still need to slacken. I think I'm going to stop slackening here before we lose the supply depots we're not building. Thank you. Okay. And let's just separate out and start carpet siege a little bit. Not really carpet sieging, but... And you go deal with those goddamn... This is why I hate islands. Alright, that's sorted. Okay. How on God's green earth Transox remains at medium is something that is beyond me. Yeah, all monuments have no restrictions. So it's a very overpowered power trip mod, but the movement cost on the monuments is something I should have accounted more for, is all I will say, because it was brutal. Right, this Transox army... Okay. Sorry. Because we can do it in... Oh, okay. Have to be a bit careful. The one... I'll take 77,000 manpower. Don't mind if I do. No, there's no... So I removed all requirements for monuments. They're all gone. Every monument can be monumented. Okay. Surely now Transox is low. Thank the Lord. Okay, get out. 300 ducats, just give me war reparations. Stagger the truth a little bit. Alright. Ottomans are pretty close now, actually. We should not take Admintech. Should not take Admintech. Tunisians. Oh, we should probably land here. Oh, we have rebels. God damn it, which just means we can't do. So we're gonna have to stagger that anyway. Algerians would rather just fight you, to be honest. Oh, are people leaving the coalition? Is Denmark leaving because they're fighting someone, or is Denmark just literally 0 AE? No. Hopefully this is a sign of things to... How did you get here, Ottomans? How did you get there? I'm sorry. Right, let's start, like, swinging back. Ooh, free taxes. Shame I couldn't collect them immediately, but whatever. I'm still trying to get the thing to target this province for 100 extra population. Oh, we only now converted that to Anglican, of course. Of course. Alright, this has now meant that... That's reset. Let's get you chaps over here. Next one. This is all going to me, right? Maybe we should, like... Take Halab, you know, it's going to take the monument. This is all state, state. Yep. Practically all taking on the state boundaries. Yeah. There's the 100. This is gonna hurt. But we are gonna do that, right? Like, we are gonna take this peace deal. I'm gonna still wait for a little bit because I want to kill those rebels so we can take peace deal, do the money crownland stuff. Bit worried about you rising up. I'm gonna pause on the first so I can... Worst comes to worst. I can, you know, harsh treatment them. Don't need to harsh treatment them. Nice. Okay. And you are the only rep... And you make it out in time. God damn it. Well, it would mean I have no rebels once I finish that siege, but that's super... Where the hell are you going? Okay, probably need a couple months now on this, so let's take a look again on the April. Tick, nope, no rebels. Rising. These guys can probably start making their way back, although they're basically back. So the plan is, this falls. Wherever they're going to walk out, I think in Kabila, we can just... Yeah, I'll repay the loans. Oh no. Yeah, we can just plonk them here. In time? Yes, we do arrive in time. Nice. And I'm going to hope this targets the correct one I want. Although, actually, in hindsight, I don't think we're going to finish this just... Yeah, even with 100, even if it does target it, it's not going to target the right one, so I'm going to take the money. We're almost 500 pure profit now, which is insane. Rip General. God, had a stack there. Okay. And this should also be that... Once these guys are dealt with, do some more generals, please. Okay. Why don't do the automatic missionaries? So I was manually controlling to min-max the religious unity. I guess now I don't have to. I'm also worried that if they are automatic, they're going to start converting a province I don't want converted. Wow, even mid-battle, you're like, yeah, we're defeated. Corsica's going to join a coalition. All right. Everyone ready? Pay back another loan. So be able to... These. Yep. Want to get rid of, shame about the burger loyalty, but whatever. Just in case I regret this immediately. Now, please tell me there is some land I can consolidate. This is not looking good. This is not looking good for the attempts at consecrating. Oh, no. No, there isn't any. I mean, we can afford this, apparently. Oh, it's scoring 19 of the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Eek. Thank God we don't have rebels then rise up. Right then, shall we? Gonna manually core the super ones. And work down the list. Nope. Oh boy. Oh god. I'm going to take a couple loans though, and I'm going to take this monument. What does London actually do? Yearly army tradition, yearly prestige, local defense, yeah, whatever. We've definitely built quite a few monuments now, haven't we? 21 loans. We've like maintained our same level of debt. Which isn't great, but... Oh, right, we're out of money. Let's not dump our manpower into this. We don't have that much. Well, there it is. 10% discipline, some more culture conversion costs, and fine damage received bonuses. Beautiful. Oh, and now that all the monuments are built, we can go to London and we can build a courthouse. Also, probably should put in Constantinople and stuff. Yep. Could also get 13k here, but whatever. Yeah, I think that's that. Are we still printing church power? Kind of. The clergy's pissed off and our religious unity's gone down the toilet, which means we need to go back to you, or let's reassign all of you. 100% to company because we can. We now have Persia as a merc company, guys. We did it. As a trade company, sorry. So that should help the religious unity. At least a bit. Yep. There it is. Beautiful. And 60 autonomy. We need core creation costs. We need to invade India. Probably going to be bad for aggressive expansion, but 10% CCR, please. Also, we should be... Everyone should be leaving the coalition now. Songhai, do you even know me? Songhai, do you even know me? Like, I've 120 discipline. Okay, Jean-Paul's leaving. There we go, there we go. That's acceptable. Separatist sentiment, yep. Oh, thank God. Okay, we should be coalition-free now. We do have rebels again. Where did those... Oh, the Algerian ones. Yeah, that's expected. Let me guess. No, not that one. Oh, I think we actually gained a new one. Let's collect in here as well, because it's now considered domestic. I'm going to probably transfer up to Constantinople. Yep. It's not going to be great efficiency to collect in here, but let's see how much more money we make on the side. But honestly, not bad. See, we're not trading in slaves anymore. Told you guys wouldn't. Never be slave traders. Nope. Okay, should we quickly go remove Castile? No, I think they're my pet now. I think I've grown accustomed to Castile being there. They're probably making so much money from the goods produced. Yeah, look at that. They're getting 25% from trade, 37% from the trade companies in the area. They've built a manual spray. Oh, beautiful. Castile's really making bank of that one province. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We don't have that much. I mean, but still. Also, let's just take a look through monuments to see if there's anything we may want to grab. Is there much purpose in Stonehenge? There is missionary strength and stab cost. Edinburgh Castle, military free policy, nobility, loyalty. It's whatever. This, I think, is a missionary. I think I'm just worthy taking a missionary. Get some missionary maintenance as well. Is an extra missionary worth it? Probably, at this point. But they're kind of approaching the end of that as well. Is there a church power one? Because this is income from vassals. We haven't actually built our Hambro, which is disgusting. We never really had the money for it. Although, if we want money, here's 10 trade efficiency. And that'll be quite big for us. So, we need to finish the courthouse first, but yeah. We did not take the Pope's special house. We also did not take the, Palace of the Popes. Palace of the Popes would be huge as well. That's 33% Joe Fowl. Problem is, Provence, until right now, has been in coalition against us. So that did not help. Also, there's Parthenon here. Ryla Monastery, 25% religious unity would be huge. But if anything, we should probably nick Hagia Sophia. Tolerance of true faith, clergy loyalty. Sultan Ahmed mosques. Mausoleum. That's useless but funny. I mean, pyramids. Actually, Holy City of Jerusalem, what I'm doing, we need to build that as well. But although I should also consider paying off the debt at this point as well. Yes, the AI did not move the palace. Oh, they did! They did move it. They did move it here. That's nice of them, I guess. With that said, is there a GovCap monument I'm missing or something? Or is it time to just invest in some more of these? A rising star. No, I'll take prestige. That's annoying. We're actually only a +2 stat now. Oh. We lost a general. Can you sit here without attrition? No. Like, there are going to be rebels, so we should probably spread out and get ready for them. Okay. But yeah, we are in the pouring peacetime at the moment. When's the Mamluk truce? 92, you say? Well, maybe it's time to put you out of your misery, Mr. Mamluks. For you have evaded me so far, but yet I believe it might be time for you to move swiftly on. Or actually, Tuscany does hate me, but there is a Pisa we can, like, really pop up. But you have a restoration of union on? Peru. Okay. Or maybe release Urbino. Do you want to see an Urbino? What's the vibe here, by the way? What are they doing? One faith, one culture? We are doing one faith, one culture for, like, Western Europe. Yeah, basically. Sorry. Oh. Farmer Alpha. GG's. Another, I'm assuming it was another one of those cheap viewers, individuals. Anyway, are we feeding Pisa to release and feed Pisa Italy? Because I don't have a big subject there. Or do we do Urbino? Yeah, Palace of Bangkok does have GovCap. Problem with Palace of Bangkok, kind of, you know, in Bangkok. Oh no, they moved it. Never mind. Prome has stolen all the monuments. I repeat, Prome has stolen the monuments. How have they done that? Also, this will be huge. 20%. Rome has stolen the monuments. And this will be very nice. Right. In all honesty, though, it's going to sound really weird, but I think it might be time for us to go to this land over here and start really growing our colonial nations. They can start affording to, shall we say, move these monuments over, and they are some good ones. Especially this one as well. That was expensive to move. So then we can also release the Americas. I mean, we are making like money from the Americas. We also do need to just invade Mexico. Probably just end up snaking a bunch of Mexico, but yeah. True, Naples. Is there a tech for Gulf Cap soon? Tech 17. I think I'll just get away with it by building some of the buildings. Hey, we're expansionists. That's actually nice. I'll take it. Because we are trying to get these colonies done. Oh. Ottomans caught our spy. Let's... There we go. True, I mean, that's why I killed all the other colonizers. So I didn't have to worry about that. That's a bit of unrest. Also, the clergy's still mad at me. I don't understand why the clergy's so mad at me the whole time. Yeah, well, shut up. Maybe we have in focus. Because you are dip focusing, but... Yeah, I think we haven't focused back to it, because we're going to have to do a lot of coring. We're doing thinning out the ideas. Yeah, 10 church power a month is the basis of our economy, and we've just dissolved the monasteries again. I will absolutely spare no expense. But let me march into Northumberland first. And give you a nicer general. All of our generals are just dead. I think it is 3 more generals. 10 more volunteers for generals. I don't know how there are many monasteries left. I'll be honest. I'm surprised. I think basically we're just kind of like spawn camping the monasteries at this point. Alright, Tsar Alexis, welcome in. I think we're just going to roll these, because we have the mill points spare at the moment. Oh my god, Tsar Alexis, you are a general and a half. You know how to lead the troops, so I'm just going to roll 2 more. Okay, Geography Suffolk sucks, and Winston Somerset is not a fan, but... Let's march into position. And the reason I'm saying this is unfortunately going to probably be the end of our tenure. For this session, at least. I'm going to give it 1 more month tick. I didn't even rise up. I guess because there's no monasteries left. And you guessed it. More free money. We're back to 50k of debts, so we're kind of back to where we started, but we have a bit more monuments in our capitals going. But yeah. That's been our 4-hour session of fun. Our Promise Wars for Cause build is very in place right now. Oops. Missed these rebels. Let's sort them out. I'm just going to actually just do this and have the navy ready for the inevitable rebels. And I'm more thorough. I'll take the stab hit here just because that's mostly honest. But yep. Big Great Britain, our name placement has certainly moved. Once we eat... I think next war with Ottomans, we have to eat the Ottoman Balkans, we have to eat Hungary, then we have to eat Austria. And we can start sending our money through Rhineland-Austria lines into the English Channel. Then we'll be making actual absolute bank from all the trade steering. What's our naval tradition looking like? 45, not great. I guess we only have a couple world ports, so we should probably That's probably another thing I'm going to do very quickly before I head out is... I guess you can dev these places to become world ports. Oh, yeah, money. And Cointien. Antwerp. Yeah, I'll dev Antwerp. That should be at least like... Yeah, probably want one more. Probably will be our limit. And this has also given us a decent... Just so we leave with basically the debt we walked into, 48k, yep. And let's do a last minute check on all these workshops. Oh, these are stunning. Okay, yeah, we're gonna walk out with the exact same debt that we walked into. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll fix it next session. I mean, I'm not even gonna check the menus. Yeah, there's some good ones, but I'm not gonna take more debt. Yeah, there'll be Golden City. Golden City's good. Golden City's really good because of course, all of the, you know, stuff that we've got going on. But another one I'm really looking forward to, ironically enough, is still going to be Salvador de Brazil. But the real meta is going to be stuff like down here in our capital. Sierra de Patosi, +3 local goods produced. Don't mind if I do. Machu Picchu, 15 idea cost. Don't mind if I do. +2 dip relations, probably not the greatest, but I'll take it. Whatever this is, 20 trade efficiency. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably one of those, yeah. Yeah, it's good to produce in the England region. That would be very nice. We're still on 69 dev. Want to get 7 more dev here to expand our administration yet again. Probably a bad thing for governing costs, but it is what it is. And once we get artists, we can probably still run this again for idea cost, but we're currently running missionary strength because of course we are. Yeah, I mean, that's looking good, but... And we are, of course, printing 10.38 with a disloyal clergy, by the way. That's with a disloyal clergy. Influence, that's disgusting. Okay. God, I'm looking forward to this. And we probably... So we have until 1610 of our 25% province war score cost to just consume. Because our Austria truce, when is that? 85? Well, that's not a good thing for you, Austria, is it? Oh, you're building forts. That's not going to save you, Austria. That's not going to save you at all. Mamluks, your truce is 92. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to deal with everyone here. 50k of debt becomes less and less of an issue as the economy keeps scaling, and the overextension keeps being more and more of a problem. Especially since we now be like an Abitech behind, but you just don't tell them about it. Also, probably shouldn't have dev'd all that dip, although, Jesus Christ, our dip tech is cheap. Our dip tech is cheap. 274, and that's with +5. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll get away with all our dev clicks there. But yeah, back to 50k of debt. Almost 4k development. Absolutely easily great power number 1. And once we get that, we'll be able to get British Empire. Yay. Yep. Wait, how do we have uncontested cause? Where on God's green earth do we have uncontested causes? Something over... Do we have, like, cause here or something that we're not contesting? What? Where do we have an uncontested... Oh, of course we do, India. Yeah, those are going to go away. We're not going to... We might be able to get there in time, but I will be surprised. Yes, the trading in artifacts was autonomy and territory, so I thought it'd be funny. Now I realise how overpowered it is, but yep. I think that's a decent enough chunk of goods produced. Dutch polders, early industrialization, expanded infrastructure, production leader, and prosperity giving us 85%. Another expanded infrastructure will give us another +5, I believe. Yep, and then every single coal mine ever is going to be stupid, and then it's going to be even more stupid, and we have so much trade value. But there we go. Yeah, and our flat goods produced is 14 at the moment, so yeah. Of this 149 trade value, it's... Oh god, what's 319 divided by 12? Yeah, so this is 26.5 ducats of trade value into this trade node on its own. which is beautiful. But there we go. Right. But that all said, I believe that is going to be all the time I have for you today. Thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll see you next week. Pop in then. It's a pretty regular thing at this point. And don't worry, there'll be more campaigns when this one is reaching its inevitable conclusion. We're almost halfway through the campaign. Take care, everyone. I will see you guys around. Bye.